So for those who haven't seen this game, you had the demon boss defeated after 6 hours played? Seems crazy. It is a bit imbalanced though, like some stuff is, it's not capturing. Just give me 1 sec. My mouse isn't, something's weird, something weird is happening. Okay. Into the Breach isn't very stream friendly? Yeah, I can agree with that. It's kind of just like a puzzle game, I don't know. Okay, yeah, so like I said, my last run I got... Apparently I got this, the wing. Allows flight, 10% move speed. Why is it nighttime? I've never seen that. There must be some new update. Or maybe it's just because I... Huh. Maybe it's just because I beat it. Alright. We're going to fight the Demon Lord. So for anyone who hasn't seen this game, it's basically a platformer with mouse aim. Wait, no. It's a platformer with mouse aim. And I haven't played in a few days, so I'm going to be pretty rusty here. So we have this blessing, this tribute meter filled, which means we're going to get a legendary item to start our adventure. Each run is independent, but you can keep stuff between runs with a certain skill tree, which is what I have. I have a skill tree to keep this waifu here. I don't know. It's hard to explain everything about the game without, you know, seeing it. Okay, so the blessing gives us... Hey, Alex, ooh, a minigun. We get to start with a minigun. So this minigun shoots really fast, so I'm thinking we go Lotus. And yeah, I kept the shield waifu. We have a shield waifu now forever. I'm gonna hold on to this shield waifu until I beat the game again. So let's go Lotus, huh? So Lotus has the ability to, like, her damage ramps up the more times you hit the enemy. So she starts at minus 30 power, but then after 3 stacks she goes to equal, and then after 8 stacks she goes to plus 50 power essentially. So she's pretty cool with the minigun. And we start with Tana, Defense Helper. Generates a shield, which is the green bar. That's the green bar, and what basically that does is negates like 2 or 3 hits per room. It's pretty OP. It's the most OP item in the game. And the reason why I have that is because I have 20 points in Mystic, which gives me... I can return an item when dying, so I return that item, and I'm just gonna keep it forever, I think. Beat the game. I used Alice with just some guns. It wasn't a very good build, actually. It was like throwing daggers, minigun type build. Anyway, I don't expect that... This game is very hard, so I don't expect that we're gonna win right away. Like, this game is very hard, so it's gonna look... It's gonna make me look bad. You're gonna see me look bad. Do I want 10 in greed or... swiftness? I think I like the 10 in greed. Have I fought the last boss? No, the last run I did was I got to the end, and then you have to do it again to fight the last boss. So, haven't fought the last boss yet. I expect it'll take a while for us to get there today, as I am quite rusty. Bamboo sword isn't terrible, like if I need a melee weapon, but... Yeah, maybe it's a backup weapon. It attacks really quickly. Oh, or the revolver. That's probably better. I shouldn't have bought this. Well, I don't have swiftness, so it's hard to use a revolver. Okay, so now we get some items from the friendly townspeople. We get a dog that we can shoot. And then we head into the dungeon. Like, maybe the game is easy if you just start it. I don't know. I think the game is kind of technically demanding. Personally. I mean, I come from a lot of, like, bullet hell games, and I find this game more difficult than any of them, so... I can't double jump anymore. Minigun is a little unwieldy. It's a little hard to use right. And it takes forever to reload it, right? That's the main issue. But it does a lot of damage. Where's the... Oh yeah, it's down here. I gotta get reacclimated. I haven't played this in forever. So every room we're gonna have to sit through this reloading animation for quite a while, but so this is an altar, and what you can do here, you can tribute weapons, or, well, any items that you don't need, and then this will fill up a bar towards giving you a top tier weapon in the next run, which is how we got the minigun. Yeah, Dragon Die, I guess that's fair. Touhou stream Inc? I mean, I would love to, but the last time I streamed Touhou, there were not very many people interested, so I don't think so. I don't think Touhou is that stream friendly because there's nothing randomized in it. You know, it's always the same run. Also, in some ways, like, watching someone that's bad at Touhou, or any of those type of games, can be entertaining, watching them fail all the time. And watching someone who's really good can be entertaining, because you're like, oh wow, I can't do that. But watching someone who's, like, pretty good is not very entertaining, right? Like, I'm pretty good, but I'm not a master or anything, so... watching me would be kind of boring. Like, you'd see me mostly play well, but sometimes die stupidly. I don't think it would be that fun, personally, but... Also, I'll tank a hit to show you the shield. So this is our shield, right? We took a hit and it went down like 20%. Later on, it's not going to protect quite as much. But it's always really OP. Like, it's just free health. Free health that regenerates every room. Yeah, roguelikes or roguelites are better stream games generally. Anything with random elements. Okay, this is the shop. We're kind of unlucky to find the inn at the very end. I don't think I want any of this. Maybe just leather armor, just... I don't know. So the inn, the way the food... I really like the food system in this game. You basically start out at 0 hunger, and then as you eat stuff, you get less hungry. So if you find the inn as your first room, you get to start the hunger clock ticking, but since we found it late, we kind of waste some food. So, ooh, 9% electric attack. Found some builds that were good enough for win streaking. In this? Have I played XCOM 2? Yeah, I played a ton of XCOM 2. Okay, 5.5 crit is great. I'm trying to decide what kind of... Like, we absolutely want the 9% electric. Like, that's 9% is enough with our attack speed to keep things electrified. I'm just pondering whether I want, like, some base defense, or whether I just want to put it all into evasion. What does electric attack do? It lets you ignore armor. It lets you ignore the enemy's defense. So with a high attack speed, it's worth it to get a little bit of electric just so that you ignore their defense. How do you unlock Shield Girl? I'm not sure how to unlock it. Evasion is good for winning. I mean, so is defense, though. But to be fair, defense is more of an early game stat, and evasion is better late game. So maybe we should just stack evasion. We have the Shield Girl, right? So defense is not as good. I mean, I think defense is... Oops. I think defense is better if you're not consistently getting the last zone, for example. Because the early game evasion food is not really worth it. Like, it's not as worth it compared to defense. But then late game evasion, you're getting like, you know, 7-8% evasion modifiers and you're still getting the same 5 defense. So stacking evasion becomes better if you can get far enough into the game. Yeah, but 100% evasion usually doesn't happen. It usually gets to like 80-something. And then you're in a position where you have to rely on... You have to rely on the evasion proccing, or else you just get unlucky and die, which I really hate. I would rather have like guaranteed, you know, guaranteed be able to survive 5 shots than like a 1 out of 5 chance of dying, for example. Or even if the chances are not as bad as that. Like, the reliability is what I value. I think I hate glass cannon builds in this game, like the criminal builds. Oops. Got the bat. I like the bat. The bat applies marks and also gets bonus damage from your marks, so he's really good with Lotus. Have I gotten a winning run? Yes and no. Like, I got a run that wins, but then you have to play another run to actually kill, like, the hidden boss, so that's what we're doing now. I reached that point, but I wasn't allowed to fight the boss. Ring of Midas. Oh, let's see that. God damn it. I gotta get used to the distances. It's the biggest thing not playing this game for a while. The hitbox and the distances. Cloth armor. It's more evasion. I mean... To some extent, we can be stupid and face tank stuff. Partially because this is Zone 1, and also partially because we have the Shield Girl. What I had in my last run with Alice, I had the winning run was... I had both waifus. I had this waifu, and then I had the reload waifu with minigun. So I was able to use minigun, and then just swap over, and have my reload waifu refill it for me. pretty nice. And talk about the build? Yeah, talk about your winning build, Bananakin. You haven't even beaten the first boss yet? I'm sorry. It's not for everyone. Refill me, waifu. Too spoilery. This is a spoiler-friendly stream. I don't give a shit about spoilers. Also, I have pretty much seen everything in this game, so wouldn't be spoiling me. Ignore spikes. Okay, I like to have this mostly for zone 5. I like to have one. Do I still play Hearthstone? No, not in a really long time. That game is beyond hope at this point. $20 Swift, 10 Patience with Criminal. Play with full inventory. Food items and DPS for the rest. I mean, that doesn't sound so outlandish, really. Alright, 5.7 evasion I will take. Probably 3.3 crit is too low. Yeah, this is all too low. I'll just save my hunger for the next floor. One of the good things about greed, you start with 125 max, so you can be a little picky with your eating. Yeah, I've heard that Hearthstone is not very friendly to returning players. Sorry, give me 1 sec. Okay, so we're gonna demolish the first boss here. As soon as I reload my weapon. Should kill him with 1 clip. Magazine, whatever. I'm not a gun guy. Whatever it's called. Whatever. Oh, didn't. Okay. Whip out our sword. Got the Magnum. I'm not even allowed to pick up the seal. So... Alright. We're not going to use this, but it's a little too slow, I think, for us. Oh, I didn't reload. Apparently you can't auto attack with the sword, you have to mash. Which is kind of annoying. Will I play Breach later? I don't think so. Chat voted between this and Into the Breach. Chat voted this, so I think this is what we're sticking with. Reload time on this is extreme. Charm of Power, maybe. Maybe. I don't know why it does this. Can you get an item to... Yeah, food can lower reload time. Although, I don't know how good it is for this. Like, mostly you just want to blow your load and then switch to something else. We don't really have a good something else at the moment. Like in a boss fight, if I didn't have the reload waifu, in a boss fight, I would just like, you know, empty it and then move to something different. Okay, now time to tribute our stuff, all our garbage. Let's keep the stuff that gives us evasion just in case. Let's keep that. In case it gets us to 100% evasion. Man, it's how I live my life, Lucromic. What can I say? So yeah, there's the reload speed food there. 5.2 evasion, 3 crit. 3 crit is just not good. It's fine though. Like later on, if you buy all the food, if you fill up on early floors, then you're not going to be able to buy the good food later, so it's fine to be at like half. Zweihander. I actually like this thing. I think this is going to be our backup weapon. Even though it's very slow, the point is that after they're marked up from the minigun, this is a good DPS weapon to switch to. Although, I guess it's bad in situations where we want to apply marks, but hopefully the minigun will do all that for us. It's good for cutting apart boxes. Katana. We got advanced pistol. It's okay. Don't think it's better than the Y100 though. Yeah, like the bamboo sword would be better in that situation when I've got a dog all up in my grill. Or like this situation, right? Yeah, the bamboo sword, I don't know. Maybe I just switch to Zweihander for bosses, because for rooms when I want a different weapon, this isn't really working. Oh, I took real damage. I took actual damage for the first time. Oh, and the second time. I didn't even see that guy there. He's hiding behind a box like Solid Snake. What are the purple bats supposed to do? I don't know. I've never been hit by a purple bat. So, what is happening? Oh, there's a dog. I didn't see it. Jesus. This game is trying to obstruct my... Just like a dog constantly hitting me there. Yeah, I've never been hit by a bat. I assume they have a melee attack. This used to be a dog fucking stream. It still can be. Still can be a dog fucking stream. Don't give up. Believe in the dog fucker inside all of us. Aren't I Polish? I mean, I have Polish ancestry. Yeah, this chick is OP. That's why I got the... That's why I got the skill tree that lets me keep an item between runs. Do you have to wait for it to regenerate, though? +4 crit. Man, I'm getting such bad lemonades. Really bad lemonades. I mean, I guess it's fine. We're at about half. Maybe attack speed. Grab some attack speed. Well, 64. I don't know. So this is the end, right? Nope. Skip the room. Food is last room every floor. I mean, it's fine as long as we don't go down to 0 satiety, right? Oh. Do I think Lotus is good with Flamethrower? Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know whether Flamethrower this is better, because the Flamethrower, it attacks slower, but it does a little less damage, but it doesn't have to reload, so It'd be a nice secondary weapon, I think. I wanted the Zweihander, right? Well, no, not for this fight. This fight, I'm set. So how much time do I have here? I don't know. I'm trying to get the full reload. Yeah, I didn't have enough time. I wanted to try to be greedy and get a full reload, but... yeah, it's not gonna work. I do have to reload it though, I think. God. Actually getting wrecked. This minigun is not good here. Like, it's way too much reloading. Yeah, this minigun is absolutely terrible. But we made it through. Like, all the other bosses, you can kind of just burst them in one go. But this boss is very different. So that wasn't very good. Like, a flamethrower would have been amazing there. Not sure if I had another option. Like, the Zweihander, I need to apply stacks to each individual pillar, so... Not going back for the heal? We were at full health. There was no heal. There were a bunch of heals, but we were at full health. Alright, 7.9 of 8. See, this is why you save your belly, guys. For the good food. 7.2 crit. See? This is why you save up, because now I get to buy the much better modifiers. 6% crit damage might be worth it. This also might be, like, we're only at 9% electric right now. There's some good mods here. Hey, the red dragon killer. That's a good swap weapon, maybe. It's better than Zweihander anyway, and bamboo sword. It's not very fast. I wonder if these things apply. Oh, I need to see if these things apply marks. Yeah, if these things apply marks, then we can just, like, dash through stuff and get max marks right away. Nope. Sad. Sad times, guys. And I took damage. Apparently, poison... Hey, I learned something new. Poison goes through the shield. It was kind of worth it for science. Kind of worth it. So, yeah, so we do have to stick with the minigun for application of stacks. Burn goes through shield too? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's 20 Mystic, 20 Greed. That's my build. I find it weird that greed is not the tree that lets you keep an item between runs. Doesn't that strike anyone else as weird? Like, if you associate anything with greed, it's like being able to keep stuff with you when you die. Or just keep stuff in general. Yeah, greed giving HP is... It almost feels like gluttony, like they mistranslated it, right? It's like a gluttony tree. I also think it wouldn't kill them to add teleporters in every single room. Like, is there really a reason why I have to walk arbitrarily in some rooms and not others? Oh, it's a guy. Oh, our reload didn't finish. Great. Show stats. So we're at what? 34 crit, 36 evasion. Yeah, like, is there any reason why I have to walk all this way now? So yeah, do we want the crit damage food? We're at 70. Yeah, let's take the crit damage food, I think. Getting a little full, but I think we'll be alright. You saw a streamer beat the game and die at the same time. Wow. That's more impressive than beating it normally. What? Oh, really? Oh, yeah, he stuns you even if you dash through him. That's right. Have I beaten the game yet? Depends on your definition of beaten. Like, I beat it the first time, but you have to beat it a second time. You have to go through a second time to beat the, like, very final boss. So that's what we're working on now. Really? What are the ranges on food? I mean, I don't know the exact values, but I try to avoid stuff that's like 3 and 4% generally. Wow, it's some good food, guys. We're getting good food now. I sort of regret buying some of that mediocre food, filling up on junk. Oops. Okay. Apparently that happened. If you dash at like a slight angle, you dash through the platform, so that's what happened. That's the only reason this water's threatening, though, right? Because otherwise, why would you ever jump down there? Like, it's intentionally meant to trap you when you dash poorly. Power shield. Yeah, we don't have a one-handed... Oh, speed reloader. Yeah. I like the tower shield, even though we don't have a one-hander yet. But if we ever decide to switch into a one-hander... You have to do it a third time to unlock the... Don't you have to, like... I thought you had to win without taking damage or something. Like, some ridiculous requirements for unlocking the last costume. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I thought I heard. Or beat a certain boss without taking damage. The Watcher. Gives evasion. I don't know that that's going to be useful right now. Prefer the crit right now, I think. You unlocked and never beat the maybe it's like the cursed swordsman. If you beat him without taking damage. Did you take damage against the swordsman? That's what I seem to recall. What's the best accessory and why is it gold candy? I mean, it's this. It's easily this. By far the most broken thing in the game. Right, lemonade. Boss time. I don't know. Well, we have the advanced reloader now, but we're probably gonna have to go through several. Like, it's another boss fight where the minigun is awkward. Yeah, I'll just use this. That's fine. Hey, Kreema, how are the runs going? Well, this is the first run of Dungreed. Played a little Slay the Spire. The Savage Axe. So that could be another thing to switch to. So this has a super low attack speed. But after my minigun is spent, this could be something to switch to. I think this thing is just better though. Prefer the Red Dragon Killer. Yeah, I haven't really found a build to use the Savage Axe. Like, I don't know what you're supposed to do with it. I find the best melee builds are dash builds, which, you know, doesn't work. Oh, fuck these guys. Hold on. So this is going to be annoying because every hit you do, he disappears. So a minigun, like a fast attack speed build, sucks against those things. Savage Axe would be good against those. Minigun seems OP. I think it's it's definitely not OP. It's appropriately... It has an appropriate rarity. Like, it's just very unwieldy. Yeah, I mean, I did win. My last win was with Alice on the minigun, so I have good experience with the minigun. But I also had the reload waifu, who makes the minigun a lot better. Also, the minigun is very bad for breaking boxes. It's an important feature of an adventurer's weapon. I actually hate when games make you break stuff to, you know, make you break stuff in order to get gold and stuff. I find it very annoying. The Zelda effect. Wow, these are some good food here. 7.4 evasion and 7 point something on both. Isn't the shade good with the shield waifu? What's the shade? Criminal? Yeah. Glass cannon builds become a lot better with the shield waifu. Savage Axe with the attack speed guy, yeah. Makes sense. So... keeping this stuff. What is our evasion at? 52? We could get there. We have the Watcher and silver earrings, so... What does the altar get you? You want to fill the bar up, and then it basically just gets rid of your junk, and then on future runs you'll get something good. Like you'll get to start with a good weapon on future runs. Just think of it like an investment. Do you have to unlock it? The altars appear always, but you have to unlock. You have to rescue the priestess to let you use them. Yeah, 100% of it. There's no cap to evasion. You can get to 100. Definitely can. That's what we're trying to do. Ooh, 10% crit damage. Did I actually forget to buy the lemonade on the last level? I don't know. I hope I didn't. 5.2 evade. I mean, probably I'll buy it, but... Didn't buy it? Fair enough. I mean, it would have prevented me from buying another mod here. Like, I think it was 7.4 though, so it's pretty good. This is pretty annoying, huh? This is an annoying position. God. So that happened. They were alternating, so I was trying to get down there. Is there a chest? There's a chest over there. You mean defense and toughness? Or what stats are we talking about here? Toughness is a flat decrease to damage, and defense is a percentage decrease. Which is better, minigun or flamethrower? I think flamethrower is generally a little better. You can see how, like, the minigun is holding me back to some extent. If I had flamethrower, I probably wouldn't be taking this much damage in some of these rooms. I'm not sure if 5.2 evasion is worth it, but if we're trying to get 100, then I guess we have to. I don't think we'll get to 100 though, so maybe I shouldn't have bought it. Boss time. So this is one that we should be able to just melt. I don't know. He might take two clips, but I feel like he should die. to the first volley. Maybe, maybe not. We did it last time. Yeah, we don't have quite as much damage. Still pretty easy though. This is one guy you can just kind of shoot. Omega Lil Jesus, welcome to the stream. What's my evasion at? I think it's like 60. Ooh, Hammer of Tegus. 57. Hammer of Tegus, so this is a plus 22 crit. It's time to wave goodbye to our bat bro. Single point of evasion gets more valuable as you stack it. No, that's not really a good... That's not really how math works. I mean, that's not really how it works. Every point of evasion is equally useful. But I understand what you're saying, but it's it's like a... It's like a fallacy. It doesn't become better, it's always the same. Oh god. Oh shit. More of these. I'm wrong? I'm not wrong. Every point of evasion is literally the same. The last point of evasion is worth exactly the same amount of mitigation as the first one. You're comparing mitigation to the current damage you're taking rather than like total damage. Yeah, you guys are just thinking about it incorrectly. Which is kind of annoying that people say I'm wrong because this is kind of my job to think about things this way, but... It's like, it's a very common, like, gambling fallacy, too. So I hear arguments like this a lot, and it's... What the fuck is this level, man? Or this room? One percent is 1%. You've got damage coming in that's being rolled on a table of, let's say, 1 to 100, right? So the 1% of evasion that you take, the first point might block all the damage, or you know, the last point might block all the damage. Like it's exactly equal in terms of raw mitigation. What do I do for a living? Poker. I was referring to poker. It's the type of argument that people will use sometimes when they don't know what they're talking about. Oh shit. God damn. It's really bad. I hate these missiles. Especially when I have such an unwieldy weapon like this. It's just not really a good way to look at the stat. Like, 1 point of evasion is just as good whether you have 0 evasion or 99% evasion. Unless you're approaching it from a purely practical point of view. Because you can predict the damage you're taking more easily. But from a raw number standpoint, it doesn't matter. From a gameplay standpoint, it kind of does, because it makes it more predictable that you'll take 0 damage when being attacked. So from a practical standpoint, you're not entirely wrong. But yeah. Like, it's good. Oops. That was okay. Like, it's good to have 100% evasion so you know you're never going to get hit. But that's a practical... you know. That's factoring practicality in more so than actual mitigation. 9 crit. Ooh. 9 evasion. 9 crit and 9 evasion. It's pretty nice. 15% crit damage rate. Okay. We're getting some nice mods now. I don't think I can buy all this, though. Yeah, I can't. I'm already spent. Had to buy the evasion. It's too bad. Hey, Argnar, thank you. Yeah, Karima, there's a practical difference. But in terms of the actual mitigation, there is no difference. I should have attributed, huh? Probably getting too caught up in people being wrong in chat. Okay, what do we got here? 27% electric. Starting to get some really good mods. 5.2, 5.9. So this is a shop we might, or an inn we might skip. It's both the evasion and the crit are kind of weak. We're not getting to 100, right? That's impossible. When do you unlock that green bar? That's my waifu. She generates a shield. And that bar is how much gets shielded. Grenade. Grenade. Gives you an active. Kind of interesting. I've never had this thing. Blue waifu greater than red waifu. I agree. I would like the red waifu here, though, for my minigun. Yeah, defense is slightly different from evasion, because defense, 100 defense does not reduce 100% of damage, so... Damn it. Oh, he's not going to attack me anyway. fucking hate the dogs. I got the chapter 1 achievement yet. I don't know what achievement is that. Dogs can't jump. Don't tell the dogs what they can't do. It's really rude, man. A dog can do anything it sets its mind to. Getting Arsha is the chapter 1 achievement? What is Arsha? I still don't know what it is. Is that the fairy girl? $3DG, welcome to the stream. The final, yeah, the fairy girl from last time. Yeah, so that's our progress currently. See, these dogs can jump. Why are you trying to tell me the dogs can't jump, chat? You just saw 2 dogs jumping. Those were absolutely dogs. A 100% evasion is invulnerability except for poison and fire, I guess. Did I beat the game yet? We were just discussing this. There's two stages to beating the game, or maybe 3. So I beat the game the first time, which leads me to this hidden boss that I have to beat now. Fuck these dogs. These jumping, missile-shooting dogs. Wow, this is really bad. That room was really bad for us. Uzi, okay. Uzi? So what this lets us do is use the shield. So we want to set up like this, probably. Yeah, like I said, I hate the dog. The dogs are really hard, especially for a build like this. Do I know what a dog is? Ugh, took so much damage right before the boss. I mean, this boss should be kind of easy for us, but I don't know. I may heal a bit. Like, the crit and evasion mods here are very weak. Don't respect dog viewers. Hey, Tom. Good morning. Okay, let's heal a bit, I guess. Should be fine. Worried about bot. I don't think we have enough damage. We didn't kill the demon guy that way. We're gonna have to switch to the Uzi and start shielding. Maybe that's not right. Maybe I should just switch to the sword. The sword does good DPS against the boss also. We'll see. Yeah, I could have gone without the heal, I guess. But minigun wasn't enough on its own. Wanted to play safe. What's the most efficient build in my opinion? I'm not really the right person to ask, to be honest. If you're starting out in the game, I would recommend getting defense early. Stacking defense, that's probably the best new player build. According to Bananakin, that's the best like win streaking build too, so I think defense is a little better than evasion overall, but you definitely want to focus on some defensive stat. Fuck these dogs. These dogs jump too. Why does chat always have to lie to me? I mean, I think we're better off with this on our offhand. Can I show what I've trained? I have, so 66 evasion, 70 crit. Probably not enough crit damage. Yeah, you can't check, I don't know what our crit damage is. Is there a way to check? But we don't have that much. Oh shit, we don't have a... I regret all my choices, chat. I mean... I don't have a weapon again. I need to change back to the sword for those guys. Yeah, those guys are a reason to use the sword, I guess. Hey, Lemon Fuse, is this by the Magic? No, this is a Korean game, which is kind of weird. I don't know that I've heard of a Korean indie game before, so it's kind of cool to see one. Maybe I have. Maybe I've played one and just not realized it. Absolute Zeal, again, you're comparing the current... You're using the same flawed reasoning that everybody else is. You're comparing the current stats rather than like the total. It's the same flawed reasoning. I mean, you're not saying anything new. can't I hit him? Oh, because of the muzzle, the way it works. I have the reload waifu? Do I? Oh, I got her. Wait, when did I get her? I didn't see it. Probably because it's arguing with chat. Alright, so she's better than the speed reloader. That means I can switch back and forth. Awesome. Double waifu, guys. Double waifu. This is the life. Korean developers made a lot of MMOs. Yeah, but not really indie games, right? I've played like Blade and Soul. I think Terra was Korean. Atlantica, I know is Korean. Grand Chase, right? Like I played a lot of games like that, but that's not really indie. Yeah, they make a lot of MMOs, but it's not really indie games, so not sure that I've seen indie games by Korean developers. Alright, what do you got for me? Ooh, 8.9. 10% crit damage, 8.9 evasion. Didn't Korea... I think you're joking, Luke Roma. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt on that one. Okay, this is bad. Luckily we just evade everything, right? Better lucky than good. Better lucky than good, chat. I mean, what's our evasion at 75? So we are gonna evade most stuff, but they nerfed the casters? Really? I don't feel like they're nerfed. Dude, I can't read your wall of text. I've said all I have to say on the subject. Like, it's an argument I've heard from many people who lose money at the poker table, so I don't really feel like having the argument now. You can think whatever you want, I guess. If I can't educate you, then continue living in ignorance? I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, I can't read the wall of text anymore. Am I gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Oh shit. So I do have to get them to 3 stacks, right, before I start doing damage to them. These guys are brutal for this build. There we go. There was a Fire Emblem character who had better lucky than good as his motto. Police shield, worse than the tower shield. What are we using for this boss? Are we using our sword for the boss? Or do I just go double ranged with the shield? I think the shield isn't that great. I probably just use the sword. With reload waifu. Does the shield waifu still do much? Like maybe for the boss fight I could pitch her. Cause for the boss fight she's only like, you know, one hit. I'm not sure. But for rooms, she's great, because it's just a free hit. Like, even one free hit every room is great. Can you have a full inventory of waifu? There's only 2 in the game, I think. Maybe another one if I unlock it? I don't know. Did I save steel boots? Yeah, but kind of felt it wasn't that necessary. In the end. Like, I know I have them. Oh shit, it's this guy. Why? They're everywhere. Yeah, there aren't really enough waifus in this game for my tastes. There's Lotus and Alice. They're the only costume waifus. And then there's these flying waifus. But other than that, I like games that have a lot of waifus. Oh, a heal. That was super lucky. I was like, nah, there's no reason to open this barrel. It's not gonna have a heal in it, right? What are the odds? But then I decided, let's get greedy. And it totally did. Totally did have a heal. Yeah, 6% crit damage. This is our last meal. Get wings? The wings are unlocked, but I haven't seen them yet. Yeah, it's the last meal. So... guess we're going with this. Don't want to spoil? Alright, cool, Devshon. It's about to get spoilery. So again, I've only beaten this guy once, so I might die. I still don't really know his patterns that well. Yeah, I don't want to go down there, right? Is that it? I don't remember. Oh yeah, that's it. Okay, so last time I beat this guy and then I got throwing knife, huh? Might take throwing knife shield over the sword actually. This is pretty good with our build. As an off weapon anyway. I can just switch cuz this will let me like as I'm reloading I switch and use the shield and then switch back. So last time I beat this and then I win against some fairy girl who's now living in the town. So I guess this time I'm going to fight the final boss. I don't know. Don't know what comes next. I've seen it. Or rather, I've seen Baru get one-shot by it, so I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to do, but... Okay, there's no fight here. This is where I fought the angry fairy librarian. It's a long climb, man. So what's my evasion at? 83. I might go +5 evasion here. Alright. I mean, maybe I don't need the shield. I don't know. -10 power. Because, like, this is only going to be, like, one shot from the boss, right? So maybe it's better to use the Hawk Earring, actually. But she's my waifu. She's got to stay with me to the end. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know what this guy does, obviously, so... Dead? No, of course not. Would never be that easy, right? I feel like we're taking a lot of hits for having 90% evasion, but I guess I'm just getting hit that much. All right. Pretty hard. I guess I'm just getting hit a ton. I don't know how many phases that guy has, but brute forcing. I mean, I wasn't trying to brute force. I don't know how to dodge his shit. I should have used the shield more though. Yeah, I think it's because like his spinny thing hits you all the time, so evasion doesn't help that much. Probably. But not too bad. We got all the way to the end. My first try. What's the blessing give me? Hecate? Hecate? I don't know how to say that. Super slow, two-handed gun. I've never seen it before. 5 defense. Alright. So... who do we want for this? Maybe the bear. What do I think about having to redo the first 10 levels every time now? I'm not sure. Yeah. So either the bear or the plate mail guy, I think. Stat crit, it has pierce. It has pierce, yeah. Why don't we try the bear? Plate guy is best, yeah. Maybe, how is the reload speed? Do you guys know? Wait, I can test it. Wait, what? Yeah. Kind of bad. Okay, so attack speed wouldn't help that much with this particular weapon. Let's go plate mail. Probably keep the same build. I want to keep this waifu forever. I want this waifu always with me. So do we want reload speed with this thing? Maybe we want to grab reload speed. Alice is insane. I find Alice's drawbacks kind of outweigh her. Like, I beat the game with Alice last time, but I find that her drawbacks are kind of... I don't know. I don't like the fact that you can't deal with stuff that gets all up on you, like the dogs and stuff. I'm really not a fan of that. Mystic is the worst level 12. Yeah, but think about the fact that we have the shield waifu. The shield waifu is better than any other trees 20, right? This girl, her ability is better than any other 20 in any other tree. So I'm going Mystic just to be able to keep her. Oh, they're gonna line him up for us. Line him up. Line him up, boys. Oh, not quite. Keep wings? Really? Think wings are the best item? I would assume that this girl's the best item. Best item that I found. Better than invincible dash? Yeah, it is. Found I, oops, overvalued the invincible dash early because I'm used to it from other games. God damn. Oh shit. Boomerang. Boomerang's a good secondary, I guess. What damage mod would go best? So, critical is pretty much always more efficient than power on a good mod. Like, a high crit is pretty much always more efficient than power, but power's better early on. I find myself not really taking power anymore because I don't care about my early damage, so I just go for crit and crit damage, but... Like, power and crit, it doesn't matter. They're both multiplicative. So, they affect damage in the same way. Like, it doesn't... Whether it's a slow weapon or a fast weapon or whatever, power and crit are going to be very similar. It's just crit is a little more efficient, like money-wise... Or, not money. Hunger-wise, crit is more efficient. So, I usually just get crit, but... Yeah, I don't really know when power would be good. Like, power would be good if you're not gonna take any crit damage. If you're just gonna buy it a couple times and then never invest in it, then I guess power is better. Oh, okay. He didn't shoot nearly as fast as I expected him to. Any tips? Yeah, don't get hit. Don't get hit is probably the best advice I can give to you. Do we want reload speed with this gun? I really don't know. 6 crit is pretty nice for a floor 1. I'm gonna stack defense instead of evasion. Which dog would best complement the build that I'm going for in this run? Maybe a German Shepherd? I mean, a crit build, again, crit and power, there's no difference, really. It's just, you're just adding damage to the weapon. And crit is usually the best way to add damage to a weapon. But I wonder if reload speed is worth it. It's pretty expensive to invest in reload speed. So I'm gonna say no reload speed, but I don't know. I'd rather just get like a reload waifu to do it for me. There was another 5 defense. How is that possible? There's only 1 food of each type in each shop. There's no way there was more defense, unless I just... There's no more defense, guys. It's only 1 of each type. Yeah, the reload would be for bosses. Like, I don't think this is a good boss weapon. Except against the Ice Lady, and I guess the Lizard boss, but like for single target damage, we probably need something better than this. And I couldn't get all of them. It's because it's hard to shoot straight down in this game, see? There's always a little bit of a... Ooh, a hockey ring. Gonna play Breach today? I don't think so. I mean, we started with Slay the Spire, so this was our Switch game. This is what people voted on over Into the Breach, so... I want to play more Into the Breach, but it seems like people are getting kind of bored with it. I don't know. I assume there will be more Breach on stream, though, at some point. The agility of the Border Collie would let me make room for mistakes. I mean, Border Collies are for intelligence builds. For agi builds, you definitely want like a Chihuahua or Terrier or something. Do I want... Maybe I want this thing. Yeah, maybe I want this thing. I don't need a boomerang. Like, this is just a better boomerang, almost. Does power affect crit? So... I mean, power and crit both are just multipliers of your regular attack power. It probably is maybe better to have some combination, except that crit damage is a stat. Oh, reload waifu. Guys, game is hooking me up here. But since crit damage is a stat that you also invest in, like it makes stacking crit better than power, I think, usually. Like for 50 food, you can buy 30, or sorry, you can buy 30 in crit and 20 in crit damage, whereas power costs you 40. So I think it's, unless you're gonna buy all 3, I think it's usually better to focus on crit and crit damage. And defense. Like, I'm going defense in this build. 3 crit, not really worth it. But 6 crit damage is worth it. Okay. I really like the sniper rifle. I always like, in games like Gungeon and Nuclear Throne, I always like just the straightforward, you know, straightforward piercing weapon with no accuracy penalty, just get her done. Can we skip to the final boss somehow? Unfortunately not. This is not a good boss weapon. I was thinking maybe the baton would be better, but I'm not sure if that's true. Like, this isn't gonna do that much to this boss, probably. I'm kind of curious what our single target deeps is like. Yeah, it's not good. I mean, I'm not sure that the other weapon would be better necessarily. Sorry, I'm getting hit because I'm trying to test our deeps and look at the life bar rather than the... Yeah, like, it's really not... This is probably about the same. So... We need another weapon for bossing. Is that the one? Steel Warhammer? Meh. It's like kind of a weak weapon that gives you a chance to stun. I don't know. Not a huge fan of the stun. This weapon is fantastic for rooms, though. Yeah, it doesn't go through. Alice full power run? Yeah. My problem with Alice is like you get caught in bad positions with dogs and stuff and then you just can't get out. I don't like Alice for that reason. Skeleton King sword. Okay. Maybe that's our backup weapon, huh? It's just a big sword that hits stuff, but yeah, that could be a good bossing weapon though. It's good DPS. Like its raw stats aren't that good, but every third hit is like a triple attack, so it does more DPS than you would expect. Yeah, Colby, I mean, it is true that like you want a combination of power and crit usually, but considering you can buy crit damage food, the crit damage food kind of counts as your power in that equation. It replaces power, and it costs half as much. Crit damage costs 20 and power costs 40. So I think that it's better to just go all in and then get really high crit damage rather than worry about power, I think. But you know, I could be wrong. Oops. Am I hyped for the Gungeon update? Yeah, absolutely. That's probably going to be the main game that's on this stream once it comes out. I mean, it definitely is. Although I haven't been putting the hours in Gungeon. I haven't been able to play Gungeon, so like I tried doing a couple runs and I really sucked. I'm just way too rusty. 4.7 crit. I think we can probably skip here. Well, that's good. When's the Gungeon update? Yeah, that's the question. That's the question. They announced it for like months ago and it hasn't happened, so who knows? Probably, I predicted the third class in Slay the Spire will come out before the Gungeons and Dragons update. I think it's kind of crazy that Gungeon keeps releasing all these free updates for their game. Like, how are they making money? This, you know, I like it, but at the same time, I want to give them money because I feel like they're gonna go broke releasing all these free updates. Doesn't seem like a good business strategy to me. Just give people stuff for free. What do I know? Like, you could argue they're making more sales off the base game, but like, I imagine most people aren't going to buy the game specifically for this new update, so not sure. Do I like Gungeon or Nuclear Throne better? I like Nuclear Throne better because it's faster and there's less like you can get to loop in like 10 minutes, you know? You get to the hard part of the game a lot faster. Gungeon is like you're wading through these really easy levels. Like, the runs just take too long for the difficulty. So also, I don't like the fact that the rooms aren't totally procedurally generated. Oh my god, this bat has 100 evasion, chat. Bat actually is really hard to hit with this. They released a DLC. I mean, they've had 2 major updates that were both free. So it seems like they just don't care about money, you know? Philanthropists. Philanthropist game devs. See, I'm not a philanthropist. I totally don't mind if you guys give me money. For example, if somebody decided to sub right now and give me money, I would be very appreciative. The stream is pay to win. So if you pay, you will win. And I will win. They should add loot boxes to Gungeon. I mean, there are loot boxes in Gungeon, technically. Oh shit. Ooh, Chromic! So you've got the right idea. You've got the right idea. You're now a winner. 2-2 to you. Thanks for being on the winning side. Wall of text. The rate of damage increased. Yes. Crit chance greater than power, greater than crit damage when all three are fairly equal. Interesting. Well, power starts out higher than crit damage though, right? So you have to assume your crit damage starts at, well, it starts at 100, but essentially 0. I assume you're counting crit damage at 100 there. But if you consider that your crit damage starts at 0 and your power starts at like 50 or whatever, what is our power? Oh, minus 10? Our power's minus 10. Well, it's 40 to 45 with the weapon. Like, it starts at some base value because you have weapons. So, yeah, it depends on what your current values are. But I would definitely agree that crit is the most efficient damage stat. God. The downward targeting of guns in this game is very weird. Because they don't fire straight down. They either fire like a little to the left or a little to the right. It's weird. Yeah, minus 10 from the waifu. She makes me powerful in other ways. Raise your sneckos. Hey, Pliny! Cheers, thanks for the bits. Thanks for the wall of bits. Are those crit damage bits or power bits, though? I need to know what I'm eating here. Alright, so this weapon... Wait, where is she? Jesus, I can't find her. Please be enough? Okay. Yeah, so this weapon is confirmed good against this boss. Attack speed is so slow. I'm just gonna get in there, face tank it. I'm not afraid. They're 1% bits to the last couple of enemies. That was very considerate to put the 1% bits last. So even though it was a total of, you know, 250 or however many bits that was, it was actually more like 700 based on chat math. Because the last 1 bits are worth more than the first 100 bits. I appreciate that. That was very considerate, Pliny. Thank you. Lightsaber. I like a lightsaber. From time to time. I don't know. Is this better than the sword? This thing is really slow. I'm not sure if it's better. We can hear the sound though. Ignores defense. I mean... Yeah, it's not like... Enemy defense tends not to be that high. It is kind of useful though. Later on, their defense gets higher. I noticed the damage boost when I started taking electric on more stuff. God. You guys told me dogs couldn't jump. These dogs are clearly jumping. I may use the blunderbuss secondary. I don't really like having to get into melee range. Like, when I have a super long range weapon like this, I don't like having to switch to a melee weapon. Very much. Like, the throwing knife might be good eventually. But I need more crit. Do I know what a dog looks like? I'm more of a cat person. Wait, is there a... no. Dogs really like me, actually. Because I'm basically a dog. Like, I just want to play and sleep and roll around. I have a very approachable personality for dogs. Gotta bring the waifus together. We definitely want this. I guess I'll... yeah, I guess we keep this. I'd be good friends with Last Grey Wolf. Probably would. Okay. Keep our big sword, I don't know. Might use it. It might be good for this boss. Actually, I should test the lightsaber against those lizards and see whether it goes through their shield or whether it's only like pure defense. Because I don't know what their shield does. Like, maybe their shield raises their defense to an insane level and then lightsaber just slices through it. That would be kind of interesting. It does? Oh, it does. Okay. So yeah, it's probably a defense function on their shield. Speed reloader. Nastus players? Not sure what that means. Oh, we got rid of the lightsaber, that's right. The lightsaber might have been a good weapon against the boss then. Chew through his ads. 3% crit damage. Ooh, 7% attack speed. But this isn't really an attack speed build. Dimension sword. Super fast sword. Not really needed here. Why no evasion? I'm stacking defense in this run, which I think is more reliable. Hey, Hadoken. 6 point... ooh, that's a lot of crit. It's a lot of crit damage too. I can't afford both probably. Go attack speed crit. Yeah. I need a better... I guess the throwing knife is my secondary, right? So the throwing knife benefits from attack speed. Haven't really tried an attack speed build, like building attack speed. You know, I've played builds that have natural attack speed. So I don't really know how good attack speed is, DPS-wise. Yeah, it kind of blows for gun, but against bosses, I feel like we don't want to use this gun anyway. Okay, this is terrible. This is like really shitty. I feel like against bosses, this thing just isn't that good anyway. Ever tried dash build? Yeah, dash builds are my favorite. These dogs are definitely jumping, chat. Yeah, reload waifu reloads the gun you're not using. She might also increase reload speed, I'm not sure. PDX Uzi, too true to you. Thanks for the sub. Okay, what can we buy? Oh, one off, chat. One off. Why? Why am I one off? Just have to buy the lemonade. One off of the crit damage. Yeah, laser pointer does kind of make it a challenge. I'm looking at the laser and sometimes I miss. You can see that it's a little different, right? Yeah, I'm usually aiming at the pointer. Alright, so for this boss, I mean, I guess this gun is fine. I guess we just want a melee weapon. Fioreless. Nice. I like that meme. I approve. Someone gift this man a sub already. Look at that meme. How can you deny the quality of that meme? This man deserves a sub. Look at this guy just fucking lunging. This boss became a lot easier for me once I like figured out his patterns and stuff. Does everything that jumps fall into the dog category? I mean, some things that don't jump are also dogs, I guess. Hey, Sendria. It's kind of awkward. I cannot switch. Yeah. I can't switch weapons like while it's. There's a delay when to where I can't switch. Thought I didn't believe in chat. Oh my god, I'm reading chat. Chat, why? Why did you do this to me? Reading chat, trying to walk around. Thought I didn't believe in charity. I mean, it's not charity. It's charity towards me, which I guess is charity, but I mean, every sub would be charity then. Battle. Can't consider all my subs charity cases. .1 crit, that's pretty good. Solarity's charity. Should start my own charity. I should register as a charity. Bullets penetrate through enemies. I think we got that covered. Help a washed up poker player live his dream of playing video games on the internet for a living. I mean, it sounds more important than like cancer research, right? Nobody likes cancer. Why would you want to research more about cancer? Just sounds like a drag, you know? Silver bullet on piercing gun should let you pierce floors. That would be pretty broken. Like the boomerang. I mean, it is good logic, right? What do I think about dark jokes? I mean, I think I just made one. There's only one me, but there's plenty of cancer. That's a good... Let's see. So we don't need that anymore. Yeah, I think the throwing knife is my best DPS. But it's very inaccurate, so it's only good against like a few bosses. Not really sure. Got 30, but it's pretty weak. Like, what do you guys think is better DPS right now between this and the throwing daggers against like a small target? Let's say against the Cursed Knight or against the Demon Lord. Like, is this actually better than like the sword or the throwing knife? Like, this thing's pretty inaccurate, so it's gonna miss a lot. But I think it's higher DPS. Throwing knife. The Skeleton King, you think so? Even against, like, the Curse Knight? Because I don't want to be close to him, really. Scatter Bullet, really? How... This might be interesting. This might be interesting. What's my crit at? It's only at 37. I mean, the throwing daggers put it to 47. Stop shooting. I mean, I still don't really know his patterns. I never stopped shooting against him when on my last run, right? Like, I was just minigunning him to death, so I don't know when he puts up that shield or how it works. Oh my god. I think that the piercing... I think the piercing is pretty good. Although, it does lower my damage, single target. It's good for rooms. Like, that was a dog, right, chat? We would agree that that was a dog. We need to lay some ground rules on what counts as a dog. Like, that was definitely a dog. Yeah, the sniper rifle is now a shotgun. Power is better if you can't hit certain one-shot or two... Oh, sure, yeah. Although, we don't really know what those breakpoints are, right? Like, I don't fucking... I don't know how much HP this stuff has. Okay, yeah, that was definitely a dog. What about those guys, the little guys? Were they dogs? I would say they are not. But maybe chat disagrees. It seems that my standards of doghood are a little lower than chat's, but maybe this is one where I'm a little conservative. These guys are not dogs, certainly. Little guys, not dogs, yeah. Yeah, these guys aren't dogs. Don't know what they are. Imps, maybe? Okay, but this is another dog. Different dog. Not dog. Not dog. %8 crit damage. 5.7 crit. So I think it is correct to get a little bit of power, probably. Do I know up dog? I don't know. Oh, I get it. I see what you're trying to make me say. Although I would never say that. I would never actually say that. I would just be like, no. I don't. Like, I don't... That... It's not my reaction to say, like, what's that? So what is... Oh, I forgot to take off the split shot. So yeah, this DPS is not great. Let's see. Ooh. Well, I like having a ranged weapon here, though. This might not be a great spot for me. I don't really have, like, a good deeps weapon. I have to rely on actually dodging stuff. Split shot's good here at least. Luckily, this guy's patterns aren't like super hard to dodge, but the hitbox is really big. Yeah, scatter shot messed with my deeps there. Kind of just forgot. So that guy was not a dog. Definitely not. But you're gonna see a lot of dogs in this zone, I feel. It's a very dog-heavy zone. When's the new dog emote coming out? I mean, we've got dog emotes already. There's the Snecko. Maybe that's the only one. Charlie Sheen is a tiger, not a dog, right? So... But the Snecko is a dog. Go with normal shot here. I think that... Well, maybe you're right. The spread shot was definitely good in the lava zone. Yeah, I'm thinking what's... Yeah, maybe the normal shot's better in this zone, actually. Maybe it is. Actually, I want to... Wait, I want to see what throwing daggers looks like. Does it copy the... Ooh. This isn't bad. Anyway. Yeah, I guess there isn't too much like mobbing in this zone. Reptilians, welcome to the stream. 29% electric. I've never seen anything that high. That's crazy. 10% crit damage. 6.9 crit. Get in my belly. Use throwing daggers if you want to spray. Charm of power. Maybe. Sometimes. After I take damage, I would replace the necklace. Sometimes. Pure Mented, welcome to the stream. Of course I welcome reptilians. The Snecko is the lord of this stream. Everything I do it for the Snecko. The best dog in the world. Always click on curse chest? I do not. I ignore those. I think the loot you get from them is usually... Like in this case, well, there's nothing I even want. Like, just be downside. So that was a dog, right, chat? Can we all agree that that thing I just killed was a dog? is cumbersome. The pointer is misleading me, chat. The pointer, he was being hit with the pointer every time, but my shot is a little lower. See, it's shooting into the ground a lot. The pointer is wrong. Now you want to play Slay the Spire? You should watch my stream instead. Should have a whole line of Snecko emotes. I did consider it, but waifus? Oops. There's a chest over there too, apparently. Yeah, you can double tap. I have that on. Mostly, I use it for, like, strafing in certain cases. So that was a dog, right? The thing that I just killed was a dog. We all agree on that. And then, this is not a dog, though. This guy's just an asshole. Some asshole. Do I play Dead Cells? Yeah, I've played Dead Cells. I heard that there's a new update. So maybe I'll look into it. Twitch is infested with waifu emotes? I mean, you really can't have too many. That's my stance. No? Wait. Why can't I... Are my waifus blocking me? I think my waifus blocked me from going in the door. They're like, don't leave. Don't leave us. Celerity. 10% crit damage. No rem. I'm gonna draw some ire and say that Amelia is best girl. I'm not in with this whole rem bandwagon. I don't really get it. I love Amelia. So this guy's a dog, right? We agree? Oh, what just happened? All of those were dogs. I just killed 3 dogs. %12 crit damage. 9.3 crit. Hello. Really good mods here. What's my crit chance now? 53. I don't know. Do you guys think 9% crit damage better than 12%? Or sorry, 9% crit better than 12% crit damage at this point? AK-77, huh? I don't know. So this is definitely a better bossing weapon than this. 3 to 7, 10 per second. Quick maths. So probably this is better than the throwing knife, although I don't know. It's more accurate, so it's probably better. Yeah, the AK is a good bossing weapon. But I guess I still want the melee option. If we run into the Skeleton King's shield. Or the... whatever. Not the skeleton, the knight. Knight boy. Gold candy. No, right? No reason to want this. It's like shooting dogs in a barrel. It's like that old saying. I don't know why you would put dogs in a barrel, but that's what they tell me. I think it's kind of cruel, personally. Yeah, I guess just to make him easier to shoot. I mean, it does make sense if that's your goal. All right, so this guy's a dog, right? That guy was definitely a dog. So I think there's a total of like 8 dogs in this game. Maybe 10. There's an average of like 2 per zone. No, the shooting is fine. It's the barrel that I have an issue with. All dogs are claustrophobic. So it's just cruel. Scatter shot will be good for the next zone, actually. Did I just assume it's species? My god, let's not get into that. Right, if it has 4 or more legs, then it's definitely a dog. Spiders are dogs. That's accurate, I would say. Whoops. Almost. I heard the beeping. I was like kind of relaxing. A spider is yeah, a spider is 2 dogs. That's right. So we don't have 50. So what was the consensus? If I have 53 crit, is it better to get 12% crit damage or 10% crit? Like, what's the... Our shoes dogs. But I need a serious answer here. Like, what do you guys think? I don't know. Just crit? I have 53 crit. I don't know my crit damage, but I have like I have about 15% crit damage. It's very low. It's very low. Like 15% crit damage. Take both? I can't. My crits are really low. Yeah, I agree actually. I think crit damage is better too. I have a max of minus 20. I don't know what that means. Oh, 125. I don't even know if the AK is worth it here. better to just sword things. Or sword this guy. We get gold, another gold candy. Yeah, maybe the throwing knives were better for that fight in particular. So, putting the scatter back on, I think it's right for this zone. Yeah, maybe it's not, like... I mean, I think it's okay. If we're down to a single target in these rooms, then we're happy anyway, so it's mostly to clear out the garbage. Like, some of these rooms are pretty brutal. Like this one, for example, like... Really appreciate the scatter here. Found melee to be stronger versus bosses? Yeah. Okay, can you not do that? So this guy's a dog, right? Oh my god. We all agree that this is a dog. Break-even point where one crit... Oh, there's guys. Sorry, I thought we were done. Break-even point is literally when you're at 100% crit. Oh, really? Well, yeah, but the satiety, right? Like it's 20 versus 30, so it has to be 50% more efficient. That was the question, right? Not whether the raw stat was better. Because crit costs more. Costs 50% more. Jesus. Scatter with dangerous shotgun? Maybe. I don't really like having this melee weapon as an off weapon. I think maybe just throwing knife is better, actually. Or this. Crit cost. Well, I don't know. That's what I'm asking you guys. That's what I'm not sure of. I prefer this. I did not want to pick that up. Okay. I mean, it was 10% crit versus 12% crit damage, and So just call it, you know, just call it 18% crit damage versus 10% crit if you want to formulate it that way. So it would have had to be, like, the crit would have had to be almost twice as good to be worth buying there. Not sure if the scatter is that good here. I know there are some rooms where I definitely want it here. Do I plan on not using the Q? I actually didn't realize it had a Q. That's fair. Yeah, it has a thing. Okay, but now I'm probably just gonna use Tower Shield Throwing Knife as my offset. This is probably just much better. Break even at 70% crit? Interesting. Alright, thanks for the math. So this is 10% crit damage. 8 crit. Okay, 8 crit's really good. So now we're at 61, so it's still... Yeah, but I think we can afford this. Alright, max out our tribute. Shotgun scatter? I mean, I'm not a big fan of the dangerous shotgun. Poison doesn't really do much damage. I think throwing knives are becoming like our main weapon now. I don't know. What is this garbage? What is, he's like teleporting me. I don't know what that guy does. I've encountered him a couple times, but he just didn't do anything. Not sure. Seems like if piercing is not a consideration, that the throwing knives are better, but it's pretty eh. They're very unreliable. Yeah, they're very unreliable. The AK is more reliable than throwing knives. But I like having the shield. Like against the boss, I'm gonna want the shield. So are these guys dogs, chat? Because they can't jump. So does that make them dogs? I'm just wondering about your definition. Morning, Johnny. Dogs can jump, but they can't look up. That's contrary to the, it's contrary to what I heard before. I tried red pickaxe. Yeah, I don't really like the pickaxe that much. I tried it with Lotus, and it didn't really do a lot. Vicious Lobster, welcome to the stream. %, crit damage. Okay, 9.5 crit, easily. See what else we can afford. Zone is almost done, so probably just a heal. So what weapon loadout do you guys think is good for the boss? I think this thing is not going to be good for the boss, really. Although, it will be really good in Phase 2, right? It'll be really good at killing 2... I mean, without the spread shot, obviously, it'll be good at killing 2 of the summoners at the same time. Like, I can just kill 2 and then jump up and kill another 2. But maybe I want the Skeleton Kings as the other weapon. I figure that throwing knife is more DPS, though, than the sniper rifle. Throwing knives heal the enemy? No, I think the throwing knife is definitely higher DPS than this. Last boss is impossible to kill without evasion. I mean, we had evasion last time, and it wasn't enough. It seems like other sources of mitigation are better because his laser attack hits you 1,000,000 times, so you can't really evade it. Also, I mean, there was someone in here saying that win streak is better for, defense is better for win streaking. Which I would tend to agree with. Although I'm not at that point yet. Is this game worth getting? It's absolutely worth getting. I mean, I think the question, is it worth the money, is kind of... I don't know. I don't know how much the money is worth to you, right? But... the game is absolutely worth getting. It's probably my favorite game so far in the year. It's a short year, but... oh, not enough gold. Interesting. But I really don't know what weapons to use against the boss here. The sniper rifle's very good against the ads. Like once the summoners come up, it'll just two-shot. You know what I mean? It'll just two-shot the summoners. I really don't know. I need advice. I don't know what to use here. I have 4 weapons that all seem reasonable. Someone said something about his reflect shield, but we killed him with the minigun last time and there was no shield. I killed him twice with the minigun and never got reflected, so I don't know what the reflect shield is all about. So I don't know if I need a melee weapon. I think the throwing knife out damages the AK, but yeah, the shield is really useful, right? So I feel like throwing knife shield is better than AK. He has 2 red orbs, and when that happens, he reflects projectiles. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't notice or didn't run into it. But it's only for a little while, right? Like it doesn't mean that I need a melee weapon. Like I think I just do this. This is gonna be better for the summoners. And this is for use daggers for most of the fight. Yeah, I mean we have 80% crit. So really? 34. Alright, I have to sell something else. I mean, crit damage has got to be better than power here. Even if I had 40, I'm pretty sure crit damage would be better than power. So that's the reflect, is that right? I refrained from shooting for a second there, but I don't know. Oh. Yeah, is that it? I don't know, chat. Like that's what chat said, so yeah, the sniper rifle was absolutely the right call. What's my power? It's pretty low. 0? Oh, hey, we got a new costume. How did we get this? We took damage. So it's not from taking no damage. Huh. Hammer of Tikus, more crit. Wait, 100% crit? Oh, well, if I replace this. So this is only giving like 6% crit. I would rather just keep the necklace, I guess. Close enough. Really, power's better. Fair enough. I mean, power also costs twice as much. I didn't have the food for it. So what am I supposed to... I'm just supposed to just use this, right? The whole time? Just use the throwing knives. In which case, actually, I don't need... I guess I don't need reload waifu. Sorry. Sorry. I'll miss you. Hold on, let me grab a drink here. Just. Yeah, I don't want to go melee. I don't plan on going melee. I mean, I don't plan on using the sniper rifle either, right? So, just on this one weapon now. I don't know why I have to climb this every time. It's pretty tedious. But hey. How many floors? This is the 20th floor. Technically, you only fight 19. Oh. What? I thought that was going really well, chat. I thought that fight was going really well. Apparently that just one-shots you. That's too bad. Camby Memby, welcome to the stream. Yeah, apparently that just... The fight was going well though, right? Like, we can agree that that was going well up until the one hit. Oh well. Oh wow, Camby Memby. Too true to you. Thanks for the sub. First time in the chat. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, guys. If you have been in the chat for more than 5 seconds and you haven't subbed to the stream, you're doing it wrong. What's the new costume do? I think it puts you at 1 HP permanently. 100 evasion run? We just did one. Yeah, so it puts you at 1 HP permanently. I mean, it's a challenge character. The wand is OP. Yeah, we're gonna use the wand with Alice, probably. I like the wand. This used to be, you know, this used to be a waifu stream, and it still can be, guys. Still can be a waifu stream. So let's go back in. We do need like a bossing weapon still, but similar to the... Oh, nice. Wow. Tower Shield Wand is like about the best start you can get. So we're never going to die. We need like some kind of get off me weapon and some kind of bossing weapon for Alice. Tana has great synergy with Lasley. Yeah, it does. I mean, with any glass cannon build, it does. Have I beaten this game? No, we've gotten to the final boss a couple times here. And, yeah, I thought that was the run. Like, I really think if I knew that insta-gived me, I would have paid more attention to it. So I really think with that knowledge, I wouldn't have died there. I think that run was... You know, we were doing a lot of damage to the boss. I think we were okay. Damage and a lot of reload. No, we don't want reload for this thing. This is like a room weapon. This isn't a boss killing weapon. What stat points? You mean skill tree? Like I'm going. It's 20 Mystic and 10 Dungreed. So I'm just gonna buy defense power early, and I guess crit. Similar to the last build. Like we're doing a very similar thing to the last build. Just starting with a different character. This weapon is very similar to the sniper rifle. It's just like a good room clearing weapon, but it kind of sucks against bosses. But the tower shield is great here because we can like pop invincibility and get out of trouble. Yeah, crit damage, crit, and defense. That's pretty much... I think that's like the best build overall in this game. So that's what we're going for. Oh. There's a guy who did not die to my sparkles. See, this thing is pretty low damage, so it's... I don't know. It's not as good as people make it sound, because rooms are not a problem for us anyway. If I just had any other weapon... There we go, guys. There we go. There's the scatter bullet. But, like, rooms aren't really a challenge anyway when you have Shield Wife, so... So, like, having a good room-clearing weapon isn't really... I don't know. Not that important. I need more boss-killing power. I also find this weapon pretty awkward for rooms sometimes, is you want to kill, like, key... You want to kill key things, and then the shots just chase the random... Okay, there we go. That is what I wanted, guys. That is exactly what I wanted. The rocket launcher. And actually, I'm going to take off the scatter shot now. Because this thing, this is really good for the problem that I was just stating. Going after key targets. It's for cheesing rooms. Yeah, but I don't really necessarily need to cheese rooms. That's what I'm trying to get across. It's definitely good when you're starting out, but it's kind of slow. Hey, Magic Spark, Tuturu. Damn it, Magic Spark, you just got me to say Tuturu for free. Now you have to sub. I never say Tuturu for free. This is a pay-to-win stream. Three times. It didn't count. I wasn't addressing Tuturu at anybody. Speed reloader, maybe? Hand crossbow for boss DPS. Alex, Alec KZS, welcome to the stream. So I bought the lemonade. I don't know, probably just saving my hunger here. Really, Benedikin, you like the pickaxe? I found it just doesn't do enough damage, but... God, I hate the... See, this is the bad thing about Alice, right? Like, I just can't deal with this shit. Like, I'm just gonna die. This is why I don't like Alice. For exactly that reason. I feel that in the magma zone especially, you really get punished. You really get punished for having this melee vulnerability. Talk shit, get bit. Crit, alright, so going more defense. You can still melee weapon for tiny room. I mean, it's kind of what I got the rocket launcher for, even though it's not technically a melee weapon, it's a powerful, like, single target weapon. It's the wrong button. Alice needs points in power. I mean, mostly crit, right? Like crit is the best way to raise your damage in this game generally, especially because she starts with power. Ken, you don't think Lotus is good with the pickaxe? Because that's who I tried it with and didn't work. But Lotus gets like plus 50 power at max stacks, so that seems like... Is this a magical girl staff? That's right. We're full magical girl here. Lotus stacks have an internal cooldown? Oh. That might explain it. Although we got to max stacks pretty fast, and like even with max stacks, she wasn't hitting that hard, I felt, compared to, you know, it just didn't feel that good. I don't know. This guy is really annoying with Alice too because, you know, the circle. But I guess he's easy enough that it doesn't matter, even if it's sloppy. I mean, the rocket launcher isn't really a good bossing weapon either. Lightbringer. I have never seen this in my life. Huh. What? Charge? It's a charge shot. So uncharged it does this, which is kind of funny. So shiny, so bad. Is it bad? It's probably better than the rocket launcher, I would think. 35 to 40. Well, maybe it isn't. I don't know. Try it out. Think it's better than rocket launcher? Because they're pretty similar overall. I need something against bosses. This probably isn't it though. Maybe just a hand crossbow for bosses. Rocket is great on bosses later on, really? Feels kind of clunky. Hey, catnip addict. Yeah, this doesn't strike me as a bossing weapon. Three crit. Rocket's base damage is high, so once you get extra, I see. Like, this is a nice thing to have because it kills all this little garbage that's trying to get close to me. So this is nice in addition to the wand for rooms. Maybe that's good too. Although, nah. The rare Alice run. I mean, Alice is the one that I beat the game the first time with. Scatter and dangerous shotgun. I guess I can do it for a bit. Yeah, I don't think this is better than either of my current weapons, but you insist. Yeah, it's definitely not better than either of my current weapons. Oh, is scatter even equipped? Oh yeah, with scatter it does even less damage. Oh, the guy's like stuck over there. Yeah, with scatter it would be even worse. Pretty sure. What stats? Right now we just have power and defense, but gonna look for crit. Once we get some good crit mods, like we haven't had any good crit mods yet. I think. Oh, whoops. Almost missed this. Yeah, three crit, not worth. Alright, later, Canby. That reminds me of the scene in The Office where Michael's trying to make the behind the back shot. And he just over and over, he's like, catch you on the flippity flip. And he keeps missing the shot. It's a good weapon versus Lizard, the scatter. Yeah, but probably the bow is better versus that guy, I think. Maybe not. Tim Dutch, welcome to the stream. What anime is that? Christmas Tree. Got the Christmas tree. Birdish. Oh man, I love this thing. This is like my favorite weapon in the game, probably. But alas. Have I played desktop dungeons? Yeah, I have a lot of time in desktop dungeons. Pretty much done everything in that game. Desktop dungeons is what Into the Breach reminds me of, actually. It's very puzzly. Okay, can I take this thing off now, chat? Are you guys satisfied? Does this game have controller support? I believe it does. Seems like it's not really a good game for controller since it uses mouse aim, but you can do it. I mean, I like controllers for platformers usually. I use, I use a controller for Dead Cells. I don't use a keyboard for platformers, but if it has mouse aim, anything that requires aiming, I prefer the mouse. Oh, the game tricked me. Fucking game. Game tricked me into thinking there was something over there. Nope. Guess we're done. Oh no, there's another room over there. Does not pierce floors. Interesting. So, versus this boss, I think this weapon is really good. Attribute a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I guess we'll just go with the same weapon loadout. Yeah, the bow seems like the main weapon to use here. But we'll use the Q on this and switch over, you know, back and forth. What do I consider a worthwhile lemonade? Yeah, like 6 ideally, but probably I should save my hunger more because like last time we keep ending up without enough to buy the stuff at the end, so we're minus in stats compared to if we had... I don't know, the bow isn't actually as good as I expected it to be. Kind of hard to pierce them actually with the bow. Whoops. I keep pressing E instead of R. Really? Really? I think that was from phase 1. It's actually not... God. This is why I hate... Well, I don't hate this weapon, but... This is my issue with this weapon and also with Alice. It's like... This weapon's very low DPS, and then sometimes, especially against bosses, you just get caught in melee and you can't really... Okay, the minigun. See, the minigun solves a lot of the issues I have here with boss DPS. So this is now definitely our bossing weapon. Okay. Minigun is nice. There's a hidden boss, or is the title look like... It depends what you consider hidden. It was hidden to me. Like the first time you beat the game... The first time you beat the game, you don't really beat the game. And then there's a new boss. So it depends what you consider hidden, I guess. I consider it a hidden boss. It's like a new game plus boss. Alice needs power. I mean, power, again, power and crit are exactly the same thing. They're both just multiplying your damage in a certain way. Crit is usually more efficient than power. The Rabbit69, welcome to the stream. Like, if you say that power is better than crit in a certain build, then you're probably wrong. Like, I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong that power can be better than crit, but power and crit are basically identical stats that multiply each other, so you want a combination of the two. And most characters tend to start with baseline power, so you'd rather have crit. And Alice is one of those characters that starts with power, so crit is going to be more efficient. You would take power. I mean, I did take 2 power foods, but I think I'm done with power for now. So we're looking for crit on future floors. Okay, this is Chunky boy. Yeah, you balance the two. You don't say, oh, this weapon requires power, this weapon requires crit. They're the same thing. You can't argue one or the other. Hawk earring, yeah, I want that. Do we still need Midas? We have 30,000 gold. It's probably okay. Equip the minigun? Yeah, well, I don't think so for rooms. I don't think I want it for rooms. Because I like the bow against rooms more so. What even... Yeah, the bow is good for clearing out that garbage. I don't know, I think this is the best room combo we got. Fucking dogs. Gladius. Yeah, the lizards, anything that runs at you is really tough for Alice. I think Alice is kind of one of the weaker characters. But she's cute. Which is important. Cheese. Say cheese. Yeah, I have a floating fairy, maybe 2 at some point. We've had two waifus these past several runs. Oh shit. $5.9 me. So currently 38 power. Alright, I'll probably just buy defense here. Crit mods are a little too low for me. Minigun versus doggos. Is it better than the bow, though? Maybe. Oh yeah, the fireman doesn't make any sense. It's like, here's a character for dash builds, except every time you dash, you take damage. Like what? Like what? Character just doesn't make sense. I don't know how you would use that guy. Someone told me that the invincibility from swiftness 20 would protect you from the damage, but that's not true either. So there's like no way. Like otherwise that would make kind of sense. You'd have to just go swiftness with him, but no, swiftness is bad for you because you take damage twice as fast. Silver ring. What? Not sure what happened there. Thought I pierced them all. Thief is OP. I really don't like the criminal very much. I can see how it's powerful, but I think evasion builds are... God. Why am I playing this character? Okay. So, alright. Switch to minigun. I think the bow is better. Like, the bow is definitely better in that situation. I think we've had this discussion. Bow is better at, like, targeting one thing, especially when I'm running. Because you can't really run with the minigun. So I don't really like the minigun that much for rooms on Alice. We had a minigun Alice run that was pretty rough in Zone 4 because... you know, you can't really run from dogs and shoot and target the priority targets. Like, this bow is just better for those situations. Have I seen Vagante? I played Vagante. I'm not a huge fan, but... would rather just play Dead Cells. Personally. Or Catacomb Kids is also another game, maybe more similar to Vagante, that I like better. Like, fuck rooms like this, right? With Alice, I can't... But this is where the minigun would suck and the bow is really good. Like that's exactly, that room is exactly why I'm equipping the bow and not the minigun. So I can't just dash around like that with the minigun. Probably gonna buy a heal. I don't know. I'm not confident. This boss fight's gonna be hard for us. I'm definitely equipping minigun. The question is whether the wand or the bow is better. Secondary? Very hard to kill ads with the wand or the minigun, so I think I use the bow. Oh, the boss isn't up yet, actually. Not sure why I thought it was. Almost is. Now it is. Is the wand a reference something? I think it's just like a generic magical girl wand. Not anything in particular, like Sailor Moon type thing. Probably dead here. This is just the hardest boss for this build. The other bosses would be so much easier because you just minigun them. This boss sucks for this build. This is why I don't like Alice too. F. Yeah, I would rather face any other boss there than that one. It's like the Hexaghost of this game. Let's see, I didn't get full tribute, so gonna be going in with vanilla stuff. Okay, so this stuff doesn't really make me want to go anything in particular. Try 1 HP guy? No, I'm trying to win here. So, usually the go-to is usually the plate mail guy. I think generally he is the strongest character. John Yee, welcome to the stream. Try out this cannon. Can I do a melee run? I mean, I don't know. It depends what I find, right? I don't have anything yet. Range is definitely better than melee, but try 1 HP. I'm trying to win. I'm not going to play a challenge character when I'm trying to win. So this thing, okay, it has to charge, I guess. Haven't used this thing before, like seriously. Seems kind of awkward. Yeah, this thing seems pretty Guess there's a reason that I haven't used it before now. There's a dangerous shotgun in the shop, which is certainly better, but I want to at least give this thing a try. Like, I have to reload it, and then I have to charge it. And I can't see the charging animation. I can't tell that it's charged, you know? It just looks normal. Did I kill the boss? You mean the final boss? No, not yet. We had... Like, last run looked like it was gonna win. Not the, the one before last. When we got to him, but apparently he has an insta-kill move. So I was kind of doing really well and then got insta-killed by the move. So that kind of sucked. It felt kind of unfair, actually. I don't like insta-kill moves. Colt. Yeah, I'm well aware of the dailies in Slay the Spire, yes. So yeah, this thing just seems bad. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something with it. It does decent damage, but it's just so awkward. It's like a rocket launcher, but 10 times worse in every way. What's the AoE look like? Yeah, it's a decent AoE. But I can't tell when it's charged, you know? There's like a brief flash. There's a brief flash when it's charged, but it's kind of... There's no sound. So it mostly feels like I'm guessing. Yeah, the clunky weapons. Oh, Wrath. Yeah, with Wrath, I can see it. Man, I'm trying to make it work here, but doesn't feel so good. I'll just go buy the dangerous shotgun. Can't seem to find the inn anywhere, so we're wasting a lot of hunger. Still no inn. Last room. Last room in every time. Those are all kind of weak. The last run sucked. We got to the final boss twice, and then last run was like, ugh. Died to the lizard guy, aka Hexaghost. Alright, let's use the shotgun. Replace this thing. Forgot to buy I didn't forget. I just don't care enough. Like it's not such a good weapon that I need to buy it really. I'm gonna find tons of trash weapons around. Like the regular shotgun is better than the dangerous shotgun anyway. So we already have a better version. 4.7 crit. I tried Alice with Hikata. We had that weapon, but it wasn't with Alice, it was with the plate mail guy. I don't like Alice. I mean, the last run was with Alice, and I feel like her drawbacks are too severe. Like, just play this guy if you want to play Alice, I feel. But I don't know. She's cute. Ooh, Zweihander. That's pretty good. Why do I only use ranged weapons? I mean, primarily I use ranged weapons because ranged weapons are better than melee weapons. Except in certain, like, bossing scenarios. So I'll usually have, like, one ranged and one melee weapon, but I use the ranged for clearing rooms. Like, it generally just doesn't make that much sense to walk around swinging the sword rather than using the shotgun. Sword has some benefits. It can swing through walls, but like that. Melee weapons are a lot better with a swiftness build, because with swiftness you get 4 dashes and then you can you know, benefit from the dash damage more. But if you're not in swiftness, I think, I don't know. Criminal red pickaxe builds, I mean, I think they're probably powerful, but I don't like the criminal personally. Because until you get the critical mass of evasion, you're just too fragile. I haven't really had success with that compared to other stuff. I mean, you can go in with like 95% evasion and still just get one shot. It just doesn't seem good to me. Yeah, I like the the 8 times reload sound. Not sure if this is better than the shotgun. Nah, shotgun's better. See, even here, like, we have a melee weapon and a ranged weapon, and we're in melee range, but it's still better to use a ranged weapon. Like, it's just, ranged weapons are just better in this game. For most things. Stone sword. How does that compare to Zweihander? It's a little faster, a little more damage, but less range. Yeah, that's okay though. Yeah, melee needs some more incentives in this game to be good. Not sure what I would change, but this game is definitely not super well balanced in terms of some of its the way some of its stats and items are done. Also, I really like the shotgun because even if, like, look, while I'm in the middle of reloading, I can still shoot. Like, it'll let me shoot stuff, so I'm never really, there's no downtime, which I like about this weapon. Cosmic Owls, welcome to the stream. .3 crit, meh. Meh. Seen better. The Ice Spear? Yeah, I love the Ice Spear. I like dash builds a lot. Starting reload after first shot. Yeah, you can reload anytime. See, like, the sword's good here for, like, some AoE, but so much healing. Maybe I should take... I have the shield. I should just step on that to get some gold. Look at all the heals, guys. We gotta heal in, like, every room. That sword is the worst weapon? I don't think that's true. It's fine. Boomerang's really good. Although, I don't know if it's better than the shotgun, really. I really like it for room clearing, but maybe I don't need it, actually. Now that I think about it. Feels like heal drops were increased? Maybe. Poker Face, welcome to the stream. Hey, the Bloodstone Ring, I like that. I mean, okay, it's not so good for us here. It's kind of like a worse version of the shield. Gives you some health regen in rooms. But I usually like it. So defense at 26. Could be better. How many bosses are there? There's 7 plus the 8 if you count like the hidden boss and the pre-boss. Like, I would say 8, but there's only gonna be 7 per run. Yeah. This game needs more boss diversity, I would say. The only thing I can really complain about is that you're facing the same same bosses every run. Otherwise, the game is basically perfect. Hold on, let me grab a drink here. Want max HP? I don't value max HP very highly. Max HP is not mitigation. Like, maybe at some point, but it's one of those things. I wouldn't buy it until the end because the max HP modifiers grow stronger in the late game. So I'd wait until like right before the final boss or right before the swordsman before buying it. Electric Space Koala, welcome to the stream. God, such bad. We've had such bad crit mods. Well, I mean, I guess we're mostly just gonna go for the flat increases, which is kind of new, but if we're not getting good crit, then have I done any revolver runs? Yeah, well, we did a run with the basic revolver. I haven't had one of the, like, rare revolvers for the gunslinger. But I tried gunslinger with the base revolver. Also, I had, like, Lotus. I had Lotus with the epic revolver. And it was really fast. It was really fast. It was really good with Lotus, but, I mean, it was pretty good with Lotus, I would say. Okay, so time for the boss, I guess. The controls in this game are bad. I don't see why or how. You can adjust your jump height. The dashes are very hard to get used to. Like, that's probably what it is, right? You have to dash in the direction of your mouse, unless you use a different control scheme. But it's just very hard to get used to. It's not imprecise. It's like Dendara, right? Like, Dendara has a weird control scheme, but it's not like the controls are bad. Should just be using this anyway. S-space, yeah, I agree. I don't like the S-space thing because I don't use space other than to go down platforms, so it's kind of awkward. Hammer of Tegus. Well, there's some crit for us. Some crit. That's nice. Lemonade in a hammer. They managed to take 3 glasses of lemonade and somehow energize the hammer with the lemonade. I have 35k. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Like, the max HP doesn't matter here. We're gonna get rid of all that stuff eventually. Fuck bats. Alright. Okay, tower shield's really good, even though I don't have a one-hander yet, but if I get one. Always like to have a tower shield, probably by the iron armor too. What do we got? 37 defense. I want to hit like around 50, 40, 50. We were at about 40 last time and that felt good. It starts to get worse when you increase it more, but... Bats are sky rats. I think bats are a lot cleaner than rats. Bats are like sky pigs. No katana on a weep stream? I use the Masamune. I like the Masamune a lot. The Masamune is a sword that shoots shurikens. Makes sense of that. Oh, he's invincible? What the hell's going on here? Oh, is it Muramasa? Fair enough. What's this guy's special ability? His special ability is he has plus 10 defense, which is really, really good. It's actually one of the best special abilities. The Muramasa has a slot on the hilt of the shurikens. Fair enough. But you know, every Final Fantasy game has like the Masamune, the Muramasa, the Murasama, like it's got all these swords. I don't really know. There's you know, Japanese lore behind them, but I don't know that much about it. All right, let's start taking crit. Is this shotgun with split shot? No. Just a regular shotgun. Can dash through saws without taking damage to get gold? I think you can't collect gold while dashing. You can't. Well, maybe. I feel like I've tried that before and missed the gold. Ooh, 10% crit damage. Give me that. So now we're gonna stop taking power and defense and just to focus on... I mean, our defense isn't that great. But... So those are dogs, right? Those things hanging... Those things hanging from the ceiling, those are dogs, right? We all agree, chat? We all agree that these are dogs because they have more than 4 legs. I think it's kind of indisputable. Fuck! She wasn't dead. One HP on that fucking succubus. Need to like send my waifu after her, have some waifu wars. Hugging is lewd. You guys probably shouldn't even talk about hugging, or I might get banned from Twitch under the new TOS. Also, hand-holding. These are not family-friendly topics. If you hug your children, it's tantamount to child abuse, I would say. Speed reloader, no. Nude body painting? Oh, do people do that on Twitch, really? Nude body painting on Twitch. But they don't show the nudity, right? They just show the finished product, or... But yeah, body painting is a weird subject. It's like, technically, they're naked. But people are still okay with it. Like, you can go out in public, all painted up, and nobody has an issue. Like, you might get some funny looks, but if you go out in public naked, then, you know, there's a problem. Skin color bra? Yeah, maybe so. Maybe not. Maybe not total nudity. Although I've seen people, body painters, be completely nude. Let's see. Alright, we're saving. I'm not supremely confident. My build isn't very powerful here, but worst case I die and I get the... Worst case I'll die and I'll get the tribute thing, the blessing. Oh, that thing hurts you if you're directly, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't great. I need a better melee weapon than this. Although that was, you know, second hardest boss fight of the game, so... Jetpack. This melee weapon is so good, it's so not. It doesn't do enough damage. I would say second hardest. I would say it's the second hardest. Like, now that I've learned the Cursed Swordsman fight, I would say this fight is more likely to end a run. I mean, he's certainly at least harder than the next two. Whether he's harder than the swordsman, I don't know, but 5.8 crit, 7.1 evasion. Evasion might not be bad. 7.1 evasion is pretty spicy. Our crit modifiers are always terrible. Like, this is definitely better mitigation than 5 defense, and it's cheaper. Really? Got hit? That like hit my tippy toe or something? Is that, what kind of hitbox is that? This game has giant hitboxes, that's one thing. I'm used to like Toho size hitboxes, or at worst like Gungeon size hitboxes. These hitboxes are like the whole character and a little more. Fucking gigantic. Yeah, I wish the dashing always gave you invincibility. I mean, that would make the game too easy. If you could do that without taking swiftness. But... Alright, something needs to be done about these jumpy boys. Like, there's two of them there, right? There were two, that's why it was shooting out a constant stream of those. This room is the worst. This is the hardest room in all of Zone 4. Could use a better bossing weapon. Maybe this is it. Right now I have like nothing for bossing really. Every time I skip coins, a little greedy baby dies, yeah. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay on coins. Not sure. For rooms, the shotgun's probably still better. Sesula, welcome to the stream. Did I get electric? What do you mean? What does Rem Girl do? So she has this shield. She's basically the most OP thing in the game. She gives you this shield. Well, maybe not the most OP thing. I guess it's mostly for rooms. She gives you this shield that regenerates every room. So makes rooms kind of trivial. I'm keeping her with Mystic until I win the game. Since I have shotgun and carbine, electric attack, yeah. Probably want to wait until there's like 20+% mods on it though. Electric attack is the kind of thing I want to buy it once and then never again. I mean, 18% is pretty damn good. Like 18% is enough for the game. If you attack quickly. What talents? We're at 20, again, 20 Mystic for the waifu and 10 Greed. I mean, we don't gain anything from this, but eight crit. Okay, that's more what I'm talking about. 8% crit. That's more my speed. Oh man, Captain Banana, too true to you. Thanks for the sub. We got 2 bananas in the chat now. Who will win the title of best banana? You guys should have a banana off. And 420 Choke, welcome to the stream. Can I show stats? Yeah, so we're at 37 defense, 55 crit, 17 evasion. Just bought like 1 random evasion food. Fucking dogs. Kill the dogs, then the chain guy? Can I ask why? I actually don't know what the chain guy does. Like, I also, he gets summoned in the Demon Lord fight, and he just seems to do nothing unless you run into him. So I don't really get what that guy does. Wait, shield regen? It doesn't regen. Yeah, oh yeah, it does. Between phases here. What the hell was that from? Oh, there's a horizontal one now, too. I don't remember that being there. Ugh. This build is really weak right now. We just don't have anything good. Except for shield waifu. Not for her, we'd definitely be dead at this point. Yeah, we need something one-handed to use the shield with. Ideally. So I don't know how we're gonna do against this guy. I mean, mostly, unless I mess up, I can dodge his stuff. So it's a question of, like, my own execution. See, it's apparently not too good right now. Close. Closer than I would like. This build is not very strong. Don't have good damage. Don't have good weapons. This thing's alright. It's a better melee weapon than what I had. Would have died without heal? Yeah, probably. The wing. So somebody said this was OP. So I guess I have to buy it. I have plenty of money anyway. Yeah, I don't like the Ring of Madness. Somebody said this was OP. So it's much better than the jetpack. It's just constantly... It's interesting. We're a Toho character now. Can just freely maneuver. Wing plus spring boots? Oh, interesting. Yeah. Haven't seen those in this playthrough. This is an experience. We can still dash, right? We can still dash in the air. It's an interesting experience, I don't know. One good max HP roll will offset Ring of Madness? No, because it's minus 10 defense. The 10 defense is the biggest problem with it. I mean, you really think it's worth it? I think this thing kind of blows. Everybody's. Cheers, thanks for the bits. It would also be, minus 22 defense. I have to get rid of the armor. Like, I really don't think it's worth it. When you have accessory that minuses the max health and switch it, you can get, yeah, I know that. It's based on percentage. Not doing enough damage, maybe. Maybe for bosses anyway. Something that I can switch into. I mean, I agree that the damage seems kind of lacking. Was hoping to get better crit mods. Right, spring shoes would be the nuts. Do you know what the max power is on spring shoes? I tried to test it with a quad dash build and I couldn't figure out like what the max power I was getting was. Oh man, hey, fuck you, dog. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do to me up here, huh? Huh? What are you gonna do? Can't do shit. Oh, little dog, you can't do shit either. What a nice feeling. What a beautiful feeling, chat. What a beautiful feeling. Oh, the little one got me. I'm trying to kill the little one and leave the big one alive for taunting. It's not working though. It's my new favorite item. Anti-dog item. I need a better, actually I don't. I need a better ranged weapon. I have another one. This is better with the wings. Oops. Yeah, the wings are pretty nice. I like the wings. I wouldn't say... Someone said they're more OP than the shield girl, but I wouldn't say that. But they are pretty nice. Oops. Movement speed is good with wings? Yeah, I can see that. It takes so many upgrades to feel the movement speed, I think. Oh, really? Wings are strong on the final boss, are they? I feel like I'll get myself killed using wings on the final boss. Let's get some crit. Like 6.7 move speed, I'm not gonna feel that. This used to be a shotgun reloading stream. ASMR shotgun reloading. I think I do want a melee secondary for all these missiles. Whoops. The attack where he floats in the middle and shoots out the heat. Right, yeah, that's an attack that's good for the wing. Feels kind of like I used a cheat code or something. Like I'm... Oh. What was that? This will always be a dog fucking stream, chat, now and forever. Never forget. Many dogs were fucked this day. Yeah, I should have kept the melee weapon. Blow up these missiles. Let's see. This thing? Oh, this thing is really hard to kill missiles with, though. Eh. Let me try out the Ring of Madness, see if it's, see if the damage is noticeable. I mean, it will be. We'll see how noticeable it is. Ooh, 9.9 crit. That's gotta be like near the top end, right? At this stage. 9.9. Not sure I've seen like double-digit crit on this floor. Forrest, welcome to the stream. Is this a single life? Yeah, you don't carry... Well, we have a skill tree that allows us to carry one item after dying, but generally you don't carry anything. You get new stuff in the next run. The wing seems like it might be good against Slime Maker, too. Oh. The slingshot. Not as good in this game as it is in Gungeon. Wrong kind of boots, chat. Wrong kind of boots. Can I get a refund? Can I get the spring shoes instead? I don't know which weapon's gonna be better against the boss here. Like, I don't even know if the stun attack works on this guy. What are my favorite roguelike games? Well, this isn't a roguelike, so I assume you mean roguelites, but I like Nuclear Throne, Slay the Spire. I don't know, a lot of them. Halloween would be better? I don't know if that's true. It might be. I mean, being able to stay at range is nice here too. I don't know, this was good enough. This is more than good enough. Steel boots is good for final boss? Is it really? With wings? Need steel boots and wings? Magnum. Okay, not interested. Well, am I? It's a one-handed weapon, which means that... Maybe I am, actually. Maybe I'm interested in this. Magnum shield? Maybe this is actually good. Maybe this is better. Yeah, maybe this is better. I changed my mind. We don't have many dashes, but like... Dashing is pretty easy in the air. I don't know. It's more deeps. A little bit. It's more deeps. I don't know. It's probably a situation where I want to be using the double tap dash. Like, I'm constantly wanting to like dash backwards. Excuse me, one sec. Yeah, actually, give me one sec, guys. I need to go refill my drink. I'm a bit parched here. I will be back in 1 minute, and we will resume and kill the final boss. Okay, I'm back. Also, Ahox, welcome to the stream. Also, I want to remind you guys before I forget that there might not be a stream tomorrow, so you can see on the schedule that it's not marked as a stream day. It normally would be, but go. But I have some stuff to do tomorrow / today, like really today, that I'm gonna have to do on like 3 hours of sleep, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna be awake at the regular stream time. Probably, for those of you watching right now, probably you'll get to catch part of the stream, but like it might not start at the normal time. And there probably will be a stream, but I just don't know what time. Oh, sorry about that, yeah. Gotcha. Weird break. .9.4 crit, that's great. Alright. 9.4 move speed too. But I can't buy everything. This is the first floor, right? Yeah. Test. Yeah, even my breaks are still work. I stream so much that I forgot how to take a real break. See stats. I have like 20% electric, yeah. So 81 crit. 35 defense, including the Ring of Madness. 70 power. It seems pretty solid, actually. These stats seem alright. I need more crit damage, but I haven't found any good mods with crit damage. So we're kind of like base crit damage, even though we have all this crit. Oh, you weren't sure if the resub was working? Yeah, I can see the emote. Savage Axe. Savage Axe. Man, the swing definitely trivializes certain rooms. Like, this is... this is the easiest time I've ever had with this one. Wait. Oh, you. It's because of you guys. You guys all give me wings. All your support. I don't know, wings, it seems OP now. Is it going to be good for bosses though? I guess it's good for the final boss. It's probably good on the sword boy too. I like that they just can't do shit, you know? Oh shit, these guys though can threaten me with wings. So this is the floor where I get all the healing. Next floor is the one where I'm gonna take all the damage. That's how it's gonna work. That's how it always works. I actually think that there might be like a Gungeon-esque. You know, I said this before, but I think that there might be a reward for not getting hit as much, where you get more healing. So let's grab 9% evasion. That sounds good. Why don't I wait between rooms for the shield? Mostly I just forget, because I'm used to it just being up all the time. So sometimes it's not up. And I don't notice it. These doggos are really hard to hit. A gun like this. It seems like the bullets are hitting him, but I love these dead end rooms. It's just kind of like why even bother, right? All these rooms are pre-coded. So it's like, why even bother making a room that's just nothing? I don't really understand. Like somebody coded that room. Somebody was like, we just need a room that's a complete dead end. Nothing interesting about it. Uses food? Yeah, but I mean, like, every room does. So why not make it a room with stuff in it? I still don't know how these snipers work. Like, do they just appear randomly, or? Let's see, lemonade, 9.8 crit. Ooh. 9.8 evasion too. Only 5%. See, I can't get good crit damage stuff. Well, hopefully I'll just buy that evasion and... Hopefully, I'm not sure if I'll be able to. Yeah, it looks like I won't be able to, probably. Nope. What's my crit at? 90.9. Could put it to 100. But no, we're good here, right? What build am I doing? I mean, it's no build in particular, I guess. Like, I think it's pretty weak. Our weapon kind of sucks. We haven't gotten any crit damage mods. It's like... oh, I'm missing a room. Oh, whoops. Could grab the evasion. Maybe the crit damage is better anyway. Thought we were finished. Hey, you win. True. Thanks for the 2 months. Tribute? I mean, it doesn't matter. We're at max. There's no point. So yeah, I could have bought the evasion, but oh well. Oh, he's got the thing. So chat lied to me. Or something. I don't know. He didn't have the red orbs at that moment. There are the red orbs. Okay, so now it's happening. Now they reflect. It's red orbs, but then they disappear, I guess. Yeah, we're probably just dead here. I don't... Well, he had the red orbs there and he didn't reflect. I don't really know. Yeah, I still don't know this guy's patterns well enough. There's the reflects, but... So I don't really know. I don't know, guys. I can't tell when he's reflecting and when he's not. I don't know how to tell. Sorry. Someone said it's when the red orbs circled him, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Like, he was not reflecting sometimes with the red orbs. Yeah, I mean, I could have used the shield more. Like, does anybody know how that works? Because I really want to know. I really want to know how to tell when he's reflecting. When you hit his sword? Save the wings? I'm not gonna save the wings. The shield waifu's way more OP. The orbs turn into those 2 red lines. Maybe it is when you hit his sword. Maybe it has nothing to do with what he's doing. Maybe it's how the angle you hit him. Got the red dragon killer. I like this with the guy who dashes, the guy who likes to dash. Although I don't really want to go swiftness right now. So maybe I'll just keep this guy. I like it on this guy, but I think that you need to go swiftness. It's the red orb. Is it just like if you hit the red orbs then? Because it seems like he was orbiting the red orbs and I hit him and he didn't reflect, so... Maybe it's just like you have to shoot through them. Can I show off all the characters? I mean, these are the characters. I'm not going to go into detail about what they all do. Alright, so let's stick with our trusty dude here. Seems like the reflect isn't active until a short time after. I mean, maybe. I like boomerang. Alright, you guys get to see a melee run, or at least for a while. I do really like this this weapon. Why do I put points into evasion and not defense? I did put points into defense. Stacked defense last run. I'm gonna stack defense again here. Let's see. 5 crit. Is that good enough? I don't know. Probably wait till better crit modifiers. What is Tuduru? You mean Tuduru? That's what Mayuri is saying in Steins Gate. It's the sub alert. If you sub, you'll see it. At the end, I was putting it into evasion. Yeah, because evasion is generally more... I mean, evasion is better mitigation than defense in general. Once you get to the high... Once you get to the higher floors, like... Defense is always going to be 5 defense, whereas evasion goes from like 5% to 10%. So in the higher floors, you get better evasion modifiers. So it becomes a lot more efficient. I mean, in general, evasion is more efficient than defense for the same reason that critical is more efficient than power. And it costs less food. But it's slightly different because evasion is like a stat that's unreliable that you need to survive with, and critical is just DPS. Yeah, defense also has diminishing returns, although we didn't really hit that yet, but... I think like best defense number is somewhere around 40-50%. Or not percent, 40-50. And then beyond that, it's kind of not worth. But especially once the evasion numbers start going up in the shop, like it's so much more efficient to go for that. Oh. So we'll go for power and defense once each, and then probably start stacking modifiers. Normal times, 2-2 to you, thanks for the sub. How am I liking Into the Breach so far? Yeah, it's okay. It seems like it seems like you guys mostly are kind of lukewarm on it. Like, it blew up on Twitch day one, and then people don't really want to watch it anymore, including people here apparently. So I don't know. I still want to play it a little more, but it's not what I expected. I think it's not what a lot of people expected. It's a very cerebral puzzle kind of game rather than like a fun, light roguelike, you know? It makes my brain hurt after a session of streaming it. It's like being in a Magic tournament all day. Like I've been using my brain at maximum capacity for too long. Would I ever stream any Magic? I mean, this used to be a Magic stream. But no, I probably won't stream it again because it takes up too much time. Like, to be good at Magic, you have to play Magic all the time. So, when I streamed it, I was playing it all the time. But now I'm not, and if I ever went back to it, it would have to be like the only thing I stream. Otherwise, it's not worth streaming. The only thing that I could stream maybe is some like cube drafts or some old formats that I'm still familiar with, but I don't know. Yeah, casual. Expensive shouldn't be a problem. Like, it doesn't cost me any money to play limited anyway. How about the upcoming new Magic game? I don't actually know anything about it. People keep mentioning it, but I don't know anything about it, so... But Magic is Magic. It's a big time sink if you want to be good. Going from 30 to 40 defense is only 70% damage. Yeah. Yeah, like, past 40, I think it starts to get kind of bad. Like, this early, you're mostly just trying to... You're just trying to make sure your hunger doesn't drop to 0 this early in the game. And then you want to have a close to 0 hunger once you get into the final floors where the mods start getting really good. That's how I feel about it. So we're already at 40 defense, although that is with 2 armors equipped that we probably don't want to equip forever. Oh, it's interesting. With the double tap dash, you can IAD the dash. You can go... I just noticed that, like, by accident. You can actually IAD the dash. Only if you use double tap dash, though. IAD, it's instant air dash for games where there are air dashes. You can go, basically it means you go up forward, right? You go up forward and then forward, and it creates like this instant air dash, which is a lot faster than if I go like up forward forward. Like this is up forward forward, and this is, whoops, and this is the IAD. It's mostly a fighting game thing. But I don't use the double tap dash that much. Don't I want to use the bat? The bat's a lot better with like auto attack ranged builds. I don't think it's that good with this build. Ooh, and I want to use this, right? The Dice God's trick. 12 crit, 30% crit damage. Amazing. I mean, we can let Bat Bro do a little work. Range deeps. This is the run, is it? Is this the run? Is it because we have Bat Bro? Is Bat Bro the difference? Is that what we needed the whole time? Would I ever race someone in this game? It's not seeded, right? You can't use the same seed as someone else. So it's basically RNG. I don't know. I mean, races might be fun. I would do anything involving this game. This game is awesome. If there's some kind of like speedrunning community or something, I would do that. I don't know if the game is big enough. But first I need to get to the point where I'm winning all the time, right? Which I'm definitely not at. What does the flying girl do? She gives me this shield. So the shield regenerates between rooms. It's the item I've been keeping through my runs. So the shield, if you haven't watched this game before today, then you won't have noticed anything different, but normally you don't have this green bar here. Normally you're just on your own. See, she protects me from those too. And it'll regenerate like that. Yeah, it's really OP. That's why I'm keeping it until I win. Then I can ditch it for more fun stuff, I guess. I shouldn't say it, right? She has a name. I'm not sure what her name is, actually. Offhand. Kana? Is that her name? But I know she has one. Tana, not Kana, of course. Attack speed helps with melee weapons? Maybe so. Attack speed, everything that costs 40 or more feels so bad when there's when there's lemonade, you know? But 5.8 attack speed might be worth looking into. I don't know. I think it's best to stay like relatively close to zero hunger so that you can capitalize on better mods in future floors. And this is a early Game of the Year candidate for me. I do hope they update it. Like, I don't know anything about the developers behind this game. But it would be pretty cool if they update it, maybe some balance changes. Maybe make some of the stats suck less. Maybe make some of the weapons suck less, but I think that with a little more content, you know, some more bosses maybe. Like, the overall gameplay is perfect. It's just lacking in a few areas. Fix fast travel. I mean, that's a minor thing, but mostly I think I'd like to see more bosses. Map of the dungeon. It does exactly what you would expect it to do. Oh. Okay, it's our hunger at 42. Alright, so we're just gonna fight the boss. No, the gameplay is perfect, but the game itself, like some of the boss design, some of the level design and stuff could use some work, but the feeling of playing the game is perfect. What's the hidden boss? It's the final boss of the game. There's like 2 final bosses, so we're on the second final boss, essentially. Steel boots. The game is repetitive. I mean, yeah, only because of the bosses, right? Only because the bosses are the same every time, I feel. That's the only thing that makes the game repetitive to me. Otherwise, like, I think the characters are diverse, the weapons are diverse, I think all that's good. Does Ice Boss count as a waifu? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe for you, not for me. I was never a big Cyrano fan. I never hopped on that train, so... But I watched any anime recently, not super recently, because ever since I started streaming, I have 0 free time. Like less than 0 free time, actually. I have stuff that I need to do that I haven't been able to do since I started streaming again. So, no. I don't have time for that, sadly. Someday. Once I'm all grown up, have some kids that I can neglect. Also, hold on a sec. Dizzy Dino, thank you for the host. How was your stream tonight? I never know what you're streaming. You stream so many different things. If you guys aren't following Dizzy Dino, you should be. More entertaining than I am. Streams a wide variety of games. Mostly Puzzle and Dragons, but other stuff too. Into the Breach. Into the Breach is cool. Yeah, I mean, there were just people here asking if I'm going to play Into the Breach today or Into the Breach soon, so if you want to see Into the Breach, go follow Dizzy Dino, and you can see him play. How do I start with this weapon? So there's an altar that you contribute to every run, and if you get up to enough points, then you get an awesome thing. So you'll see it here. You get something awesome for the next run, so... Gonna get rid of all my trash. Oh, this isn't trash, but I forgot to use it. So if you fill that bar up, you'll get something good. Man, I think I need to turn off auto mod. Auto mod is... I'm sorry, I can't allow that. It's hard for me to alt-tab out of the game. Auto mod is not really... I think Scatter Bullet is good. I'm keeping it because it's good on the last zone with certain weapons. Did I end up unlocking any of the secrets into the breach? No, there are 3 pilots that are hidden that I never found the mountain for them. Okay, this is really good evasion. And then there's the secret squad, which is just, you have to beat the game with all the other ones, so I haven't done that yet either. How does hunger and food work? So you have this... You have your hunger, which starts at 0, and the more you... you eat stuff which costs hunger, and then the more you explore, your hunger goes down. So you want your hunger to be low, ideally. Like, hunger is a resource in this game. Rather than something that you always want to fill up, it's more like you want to be hungry so that you can eat more food. And then the food gives you, like, stats. Whoops, I was talking, so that's... that's not a good idea. But, food gives you stats or healing. It's a really good system because if you choose to use your hunger points on healing, then you won't get stats. So it's like very fair. If you take damage, you won't be able to gain stats. So I like the food system in this game a lot. Spring shoes. Guys, that's what we needed last run. Needed the spring shoes. Maybe buy them in case we find the wing. I have so much money. Why not? Why not, honestly? I'm not gonna run out of money in this run. This is why we have guns, guys, so we can shoot spiders in the face. Right between the eyes. All 100 of them. Have I played Into the Breach today? No, no Into the Breach. We had chat vote. Chat voted down Into the Breach, so... Dungreed won by a fair margin. Mountain pilot thing? I'm not sure what you mean. Sometimes a mountain will contain a time pod that will give you a pilot. That's how you unlock the pilots. I don't know whether... The only ones I've seen were in, like, half-broken mountains. And you'll see the glow in the half-broken mountain. I don't know whether you can also get them in unbroken mountains. I'm not really sure on that. The information is not really readily available yet on the internet. .6% attack speed. We can do better. As long as we want to stay close to 0 hunger, especially when we have the map, because we're never in danger of like not finding. We're never in danger of not finding the inn, so we want to stay near 0 hunger for the future levels. So this gives +1 toughness. That's the main thing, because it's -1 damage from all sources. 5 max health, 2 evasion, 2 block, 2 crit. I don't know. It's better than this. I guess it's better than this, actually. Sorry, Bat Bro. Why not buying fire? So that's not how fire damage works. It's not plus fire damage. It's an extra chance to inflict burning. It's a status effect. So it has nothing to do with my weapon. In fact, it's worse with my weapon, because my weapon already inflicts burning. So it's actually worse with this weapon than normal. There's no like damage types in this game, as far as I'm aware. Like other than, there's status effects and then there's everything else. Take attack speed in the early... I mean, maybe, but I want to stay near 0 hunger for the later floors. Alright, so Lizard Guy should be easy with this build. This sword kind of dominates this fight. Have I heard of pit people? I think I've heard of it. I think I looked at it and didn't look interesting to me. Finger Flow, welcome to the stream. Cowhide armor, alright. So that's 8 defense and +5 move speed. It's better than this. So we've got the map. Right, I can equip the map, look at the... Well, look at the map. Go to the inn. God, such bad crit damage food. 7.1 crit is good though. That's probably all I'll buy. How much defense do I have? I have 33. I don't know. I think like 40 is good. Maybe a little less. I'm not an expert or anything on this game, so... Fucking hate dogs. Especially with melee builds. Can't just... Melee is the hardest in this zone. This is the zone where you don't want to be melee, really. But my backup weapon is not that strong. This... Yeah, this is definitely the most melee unfriendly zone. And this room especially, this room is so bad. This room is the stuff of nightmares. Just spray and pray at this point. Trying to kill the jumpy boy. He's the real threat. Maybe I don't know, there he is. Jumpy boy is the threat. Jesus Christ. Look at my map? What are you talking about? We use the map. Why don't I look at minimap when off-screen shooting? Oh, the minimap, that's what you meant. I don't know. I find the minimap, like, very... It's just too small. It's just too hard to make out for me. Also, I guess because I'm not used to a minimap in games like this. See, this guy's a dog too. He was on the leash. He was on the leash, that makes him a dog, guys. Snow 977, welcome to the stream. What skills do I usually put points in? I mean, right now we have the 20 Mystic to keep the shield waifu. That's the only reason. But it's 20 Mystic and 10 in Greed? I think 20 Swiftness, 10 Greed is generally the best, probably. If you're not worried about carrying something over. When you fight the boss, are you a dog as well? Touché. When the doggy becomes the doggo. How do I do this? That. How many hours have I played thus far in this game? Like 30. It took me like 25 hours to beat the game the first time, which is not including the real final boss, like the second final boss, which we are chasing right now. But I don't know. Two attempts so far on the real final boss. And it feels like the last one was going well, but we got one shot. Like otherwise I think I was gonna win that fight. He has a one-shot ability. Is it here? All right. It's my hunger at 26. All right. We're super close. Yeah, we're pretty close, I would say. Maybe this will be the run. Can I say when I hit the first final boss? Oh, it wasn't on stream, actually. Sorry. I played literally... So there was a stream the last time we streamed this. We got really close, like, to beating the swordsman. And then I did literally one run off stream, and I got... And I beat the sub-boss, whatever you want to call it. The final boss. Oh yeah, I forgot about my map. So did that one run and then the stream. Really not... Okay, that's a good one, 10%. Not getting the best modifiers here, although 7.7 evasion is tempting. But I think we can do better. I'm greedy. I want to save some hunger. Steel Warhammer. Reload waifu. Where's the wings, guys? I need the wings. God damn it! I didn't want to hit that. I didn't want to pick up the health. Oh, another reload waifu. Wow, they're everywhere. Really wish I did not pick up that health. The Watcher. What happens when you get 2 shield waifus? That's a good question. I've never seen it. I don't know if you can. Oh, you can't equip 2 of the same accessory, right? Oh, that was the chest. God damn it. Yeah, I always miss this chest. It's very inconspicuous. So... might have to heal. I don't know. My health is okay. I wish I didn't pick up that health up earlier. Nope. You can suck a dick. Cursed chest. Yeah, I don't know. 69 health. How do I feel about that? I don't feel like our build is that strong, but I guess it's okay. Melee's pretty good against this guy.
Suppose I can play with you a little?
Oh. Got alt tab. Whoa, Rafufu! The big time donation. Damn, man. Thank you very much. Very much appreciate all your consistent support. Thank you so much, man. Feels good. No message or anything. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Let's see. 15 food, rather. To get this heal. How bad will I feel if I die to the boss here? Pretty bad. But I'm also very greedy. Aegitas, welcome to the stream. Wait, let me tribute. Just in case the worst happens. Maybe I want to keep her. Just in case. That is not a max tribute. Okay, maybe tribute this just so that I can get to max in case we die on the boss. I don't know. This weapon's pretty good against the boss because he doesn't tend to, other than his one pattern where he jumps around, he doesn't tend to move that much. Sacrifice. Don't cheat on Tana. Why not both? Oops. Why not both? This guy, he's giving me the worst patterns right now. Just the literal worst patterns. This is the worst, guys. I think we're dead. Oh my god. My defense sucks. Why does my defense suck this bad? Yeah, we're dead. That was like the worst he could do. Not sure if the heal would have helped, but maybe. Dice God's trick. Attempting to save this. Are there a lot of unique weapons or rolled mods? The weapons are all unrand arts. They don't have like randomized mods. Unfortunately, I think that is one thing that would make the game better. Tower shield? Well, I'm using a two-handed weapon, or I was. We got the same weapon. We got the same weapon twice in a row. I have to figure out why my defenses felt so bad. I felt like I was taking way more damage than I normally do. I was up to what, 33? It's not that low. Swift. Yeah, but I'm not going Swift until I beat the game. I'm keeping the shield waifu. It's too important for getting consistent runs. Like, this chick is better than any 20 in any tree. Like, swiftness is better for one run, like for the power of one run, but there's no guarantee that I'm gonna win the run, so. Place 10 armor chest for 5 armor with 5 speed. No, it was 8 armor, 5 speed. It was 12. It's 12 armor for 8 armor, 5 speed. But it's 10 speed actually because the other one had -5. Anyway, 4 defense is not like the reason that I died there. Just felt like I was taking way too much damage. Alright, later, Terrafrag. It's probably gonna be the last run. Getting pretty tired. I feel like I'm probably playing worse than I was before. I mean, that fight is all execution. Like, if you dodge, you never get hit, so. spring shoes. We're ready for the wing. Yeah. Spring it up. It's really hard to pick up gold with this thing. Yeah, that boss fight more than any other is basically just a test of your dodging ability, which is like normally I can do it. I got hit a lot in that fight. I'm ready for my wing, shopkeeper. These shoes are the death of me. Yeah. These shoes kind of suck, but I mean, for Zone 1, they're fun. We're not going to die to the shoes in Zone 1. Oh. 9% electric seems okay. Yeah, but you can get it. You can get it later at like 20% for the same food cost. The food cost is what's important. And since you can get twice as good later on, like it's better to just wait. Oh god, the shoes. Shoes made me tank that. How do you guys like this simulated screen shake from the spring shoes? This is a nausea stream now. Why so much jumping? It's the spring shoes. I'm not jumping. Yeah, all these are kind of weak. You cannot do an extra jump midair now. There's no extra jump, Broadaxe. Well, yeah, no, only if you dash. Yeah, the spring shoes make it so you can't stop jumping, but you get extra attack damage based on how long your hang time is. So they're OP with the wing, where you would always be flying and always be at max power. But otherwise, they're pretty garbo. I just realized you can just hold down with the spring shoes. You can just hold down to move past multiple platforms. Like, you don't need to press spacebar because it's jumping for you. It's spring shoes basically applies a modifier to your space bar. It just like holds it down constantly. So you can just hold down like this and just go. Interesting. We already have, wait, we don't. Okay, let's get this. Or this? Which one? Let's get this. For potential bossage later. Not sure anything's ever gonna surpass the sword, but... Oh god, dodging this with the spring shoes. I can't even, there we go. Boss time! We're ready. We're bouncing. We're bouncy boy. Oh god, I can't. With the spring shoes, I can't dodge those adequately. No problem, though. No risk of getting hit by spikes accidentally. Yeah, maybe if you jump in place, you can get hit by them. I'm not sure. Minigun. Okay. I like the minigun. That's a good secondary. Minigun with spring shoes. How's this gonna work? Oh god, oh it's bad. Wait, it's bad. Like, I'm jumping slower. Okay. It's not good. I mean, do we land slower though with the minigun? Oh god. Do we land slower with the minigun? I can't tell. Maybe we get more hang time with the minigun. Can't tell. We definitely jump up slower. Let me do some tests, some scientific tests here. No. No, it's the same. Crit. We're not getting good mods on the stuff that we want. I guess that's fine. I guess we just get more base stats. We felt like we didn't have enough defense last run, actually. 0R3, too true to you. Thanks for the sub. Oh god. Not sure if the boots are gonna... Okay. Okay, we got it. It's under control. Oh my god, chat. I'm getting a headache. Honestly, like I'm actually getting physically ill. Playing these spring shoes. Gonna take this as far as I can. I'm not sure. Not sure how far we can take it. Definitely we can do this boss with the spring shoes. Probably maybe the next boss. After that, I'm not taking these things into Zone 4. Take them off? I don't know how. They're a part of me now. My feet have been replaced by spring shoes. I can't remove them. I mean, chat wanted to see a melee run. This is a melee run. Right, this is a melee run and a half. We're basically one of those super balls, you know, one of those rubber bouncy balls. I used to love those things. Dude, if we get the wings... Oh my god, if we get the wings... It could happen. The flamethrower, I love the flamethrower. Actually, this is great. This is gonna be better than the minigun, I think, as a... Well, is it? Not sure. I guess it is. It's less range though. I kind of want the range. This is more of a melee. This is almost a melee weapon. Like it barely has any range to it. It's barely more range than the flame sword. So yeah, I guess stick with the minigun. Flame build, yeah. Flamethrower is really good, but like flamethrower is a good boss weapon, but I think it's worse than the sword, right? I think it's worse than the sword. Swap it, but I think the sword is better. I don't know, flamethrower gives us a little more range, but we lose the active, and in general, I think it's slightly lower DPS. 4.8 crit. Meh. Never heard about this game until this morning. Yeah, this game is amazing. That's how I felt about it. I saw it, and I was like, this game looks potentially okay, maybe not terrible. And then I started playing it, and then within like, I don't know, 5 minutes of playing, I was like, yes, this is the next game that I want to devote my life to. Have babies with. God damn it. Come on. Is that it? That's it. There is health over there. See, like, the flamethrower is really good against the boss, but I feel like the sword is just better against the boss. Like, I can't think of many situations where the flamethrower is actually better than the sword. Unless you really need the attack speed. Like, this sword demolishes the boss, right? It's like built to be... God damn it! Except I can't hit her because of the... Because my shoes. Come on. You can do it. This is basically the anti-Niflheim weapon. Would be easier without the shoes. But, you know, memes. How far can we take these spring shoes, chat? Definitely not zone 4. Like, it might already be past the expiration date here. It's already starting to feel a little bad. Be funny, like, somebody just tuning in to watch this game and looking for, like, pro tips, right? They're like, oh, I saw this streamer, he was jumping a lot. This must be like, you know, this must be like Quake or some arena shooter. You just always want to be jumping around. Must be some secret strats. Being airborne must be really good in this game. What upside? So the longer you're airborne, the more attack power you get, but it's not that much. It's not really worth it. Yeah, like I saw a streamer beat the game with the spring shoes, or not? No, sorry. I saw a streamer beat the game bunny hopping all the time, so that must be the strat, right? What is the carbine? No. I think we're running out of hunger. I gotta find the inn. What is that? Oh, the butterfly knife. There we go. Lemonade, 5.7. 7% crit damage. Yeah, 6.3 attack speed. Alright, I'll grab some attack speed. For you, Banana Ken. I don't know. I think one more defense. I felt low on defense last time. Me and the dog. I become one of the dogs. All I can do is jump now. The cruel twist of fate. The irony. When the doggy becomes the doggo. I need 1 health. I need this 1 health. This is run breaking. Now and forever, Markame, now and forever. There's the doggos. Where is the enemy? Oh. It's fake Snecko. fake Snecko. I didn't see him. He's like blending into a bush. .5 crit, that's pretty good. 6.5 attack speed also. 9% crit damage, definitely. Yeah, the rest of the mods might be too medium since we're this full. Might wait. What is all this evasion? Am I just evading everything? I got hit like 20 times there. Evade, evade, evade. The spring shoes are starting to become a liability. Maybe a bit. I believe. We can at least beat the next boss with these. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the rest of the food modifiers alone. Like 6.5 is pretty good, but it's gonna get better. We're almost full. Is that the end? That is the end. Alright, let's go. Time to fight Dog Boss. Oh god. -1 for spring shoes there. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Easy. That was all spring shoes. That fight was all spring shoes. Okay. It's enough. I've had enough. Oh my god, it feels like a different game now. I can't adjust to this. Why isn't my character constantly jumping? I can't adjust. Where's my evasion coming from, by the way? I have like 10% evasion, but it feels like I evade all the time. I think I'm punching above my weight here with this evasion. Meh. Should play the lottery? No, this is the worst time to play the lottery, because when you have good luck, means you're due for bad luck. That's what I've learned my many years of playing poker professionally. Having a good run makes you more likely to have a bad run in the future. It's math. You know what I found funny? I remember watching some, I don't know what it was. I watched some game show or some, you know, one of those dumb shows like on the Game Show Network about, I think it was a blackjack show. I think they were playing blackjack against each other or something, but I don't know. One of the players was a self-professed professional slots player. Professional slot machine player. I thought that was hilarious. I'll never forget. Like, what a job. What a job that is. Does that mean you basically hit the jackpot once and then just never play again? Is that how you become a professional slots player? Like, I'm a professional lottery player. I won the Powerball for $98 million. That's I'm really good at it. I already hit I already won the lottery. I have you, chat. It's like winning the lottery. What is this garbage? Jumpy boys. Ugh. One down. Hate these jumpy boys. These are probably my least favorite enemy in this zone. They just have no pattern. They just jump around and throw shit. Oh, and they can walk in lava apparently. Bloodstone ring. It's kind of useful. Some healing. Haven't needed it much because of shield waifu, but the best celerity viewers that ever existed. Professional stream watchers. You guys should apply to be on a game show. Glenn Suresight, welcome to the stream. See what happens if I reload while shifting zones. Oh, it just keeps going. Playing it safe. These safe strats. Bailey1, welcome to the stream. I will use these spring shoes again, chat, I promise. The time isn't right yet. This is not the right zone. Against the final boss, that's probably when we need them, right? That's when we need the attack damage. Why minigun over flamethrower? The minigun gives me range, the flamethrower really doesn't. Like, flamethrower range is very similar to this. If I... So this has pretty good range, and then the flamethrower is like a little further. It reaches, you know, it reaches here instead of here. It's very, very minor. And this does better DPS. So it's... I think it's mostly inferior, unless you're going... Unless you need the attack speed. But the minigun lets me snipe stuff from really far away. Like this, well, not like this because I'm using a flame. See, this illustrates the problem though. The minigun would let me shoot off screen there. Am I sure the sword is more? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Especially against something big. Like you gotta count the orbs. The orbs do a lot of damage. Crit. Man, we keep getting really bad modifiers on our stuff. 9% crit damage is pretty good. Oh yeah, it's a big one. Let's wait. Do I have electric attack? I don't have it yet. I haven't seen one. I like to go for them when they're like at least high teens or 20. You know, barely legal range is where I like my electric attack to be. Try flamethrower with scatter. We tried it before. It wasn't very exciting. It didn't look like it was scattered very much. Boss time? I should have unequipped the Bloodstone Ring. Just does nothing here. It's going better than last time. Although, hard to do much worse, I guess. He's not being quite as mean with his patterns, also. Well, as I say that. Really? That doesn't seem right. Whoops. Okay. That happened apparently. Ooh, the Nastron. Wait a minute. Nastron. So this gives more dash damage and a cold attack. I don't know. It's a dash build. Like, we don't have swiftness or anything, so it's more for a dash build. It is really good though. I don't know. Like, this thing is better DPS, better in general. I don't know when I would want to use the spear. I really like the spear. I like all the spears, but yeah, the fire sword's just better, I think. Yeah, this is not. The spear is better for like a very specific dash build. Yeah, it's Game of Ice and Fire. Song of Ice and Fire. Damage kind of sucks. We don't have, we haven't gotten enough lemonade yet. Like enough good lemonade. Gotta get some good lemonade and the crit damage one. Why are there mechs in the forest? I mean, have you ever been to the forest? I don't know. I've never been outside my room, so I don't actually know if there are mechs in the forest, but I would assume there are. Someone who's actually been to a forest can confirm. Really? I took damage there? Oh, fucking A. Swear we need the spring shoes, guys. Spring shoes would solve all of our problems here. Fucking dogs are the worst. I don't know how to dodge their attacks. I really don't. Like, they just kind of seem to attack randomly. I can't pinpoint when it's going to happen, so I can't dash away. Like, I really don't like that enemy. There's probably a telegraph for it, but I just don't notice. Getting Dungreed, awesome. Glad to contribute to another sale of this game. Sack Ice Spear, I'm not ready. It's very committal. I'm not good with commitment. Okay, 7.2 lemonade is good enough. 29% electric attack. Okay, that's good enough. $29, I mean, getting up there a bit, but never mind, I'll refrain. God, I just don't know when they're gonna attack. They don't have any visible attack animation. They just kind of run around, and sometimes you get hit, and sometimes you don't. I really, really hate those enemies. Getting wrecked. Huh, red pickaxe. I don't have any power. Like, this just brings me to negative power. It's not gonna do anything. It's not the right build. In another build it would be good. They turn around once they're under. Well, yeah, I don't know what the... Yeah, I don't know what their attack animation looks like. It just looks like nothing to me. These guys are kind of similar. All the dog enemies just kind of don't have an animation, so I don't know when to run away. Sometimes I get hit. Okay, I'm not doing that. Well, I have the shield, I guess. I have the shield. Getting hit is like a guarantee here. Hawk earring. Feeling pretty low. Got another scatter bullet. Red pig attacks super fast. Yeah, it does, but it's minus 90 power, so if you don't have positive power, you're just gonna be... Like, you need a lot of extra power to offset it. Or you're just gonna be, flailing ineffectively. No wings. Where are the wings? Wings would save the run. Fuck, it's this room. Okay, at least I got the metal dog. The big dog. Now these guys can just be whatever. It's a no from me, dog. 5.7 crit. Ooh, attack speed. A lot of attack speed. %10 evasion, though. That's gotta be. A little pitchy. Need to lose weight. Really? See, like, he hit me as soon as I jumped down, so it's like there's no animation at all. I just have to assume that every frame could be the frame. Gold candy. How close am I to the boss? There's this zone and then another zone. Not too far away. Oh god. Well. That's if we get there, of course. I killed the sword boy? Yeah, that's why we're working on the final boss. There's sword boy, and then there's like a final boss, and then there's another final boss. Hard to explain. This feels really bad. I think I'm gonna heal. I am not confident. Not confident about my chances here. Although the sword's very good against this guy. Probably the minigun is better though, for until it runs out. Well, that heal was completely unnecessary. But, what can you do? Heal was not needed. Birdish. Ooh, I like that thing. It's kind of like the Nestrand. It's similar. Extra dash damage, slightly weaker weapon, but anyway. Sticking with the flame sword, I think. Do all classes... There's no classes, there's costumes. They're all the same everything pretty much except for their starting modifiers. So this is where the spring shoes can really shine, right? In this zone. Should I? No. Let's not meme too much. We're so close. Yeah, I bought the spring shoes just in case I would find the wings, because I had excess money, so it felt like, you know, here's an item I can find to just win the game. But, alas. I got hit by that. I mean, this was a Hearthstone stream at some point. I'd like to point that out. Okay, this is... Oh, I still have my fire shield even though I switched weapons. That's interesting. Okay, I don't want to pick up the health, so I probably have to leave all that. What is up? Anything good? 7.9 crit, that's good. 10% crit damage, also good. Am I gonna play Artifact when it comes out? I mean, really, it depends. Nobody knows anything about it, as far as I'm aware. How should I know about a game that we have no information on? Yeah, I would say there's more of a future in being a Celerity viewer than being a professional Hearthstone player. Like, if you really want to succeed, this is a pay-to-win stream, so I'd recommend that you pay money to me and sub to my stream. And then you can be rich and successful. Results not guaranteed. But really, you should. I didn't say who wins. Just... someone wins. Make Twitch great again. Oh god. It's always how it goes. I get all the heals on this floor, and then I take all the damage on the next floor. sounds like a pyramid scheme. I mean, it's not really. There's only 2 layers. There's only 2 layers. There's me at the top, and there's you guys. It's more like a, well, it's more like it's less like a pyramid and more like you guys are a really comfy bed that I am laying on. A 2-layer, right. Well, it's not a, you can't have a pyramid with 2 layers. I mean, nobody would fly to Egypt to see a pyramid with 2 layers of rocks. That's just boring. Hearthstone hasn't improved. Well, I would say it's gotten worse. I would say Hearthstone was at its best, like, in the beginning. And it's only gotten worse. Then again, I haven't been like too up on it, but like I could be wrong. Why do I have an anime girl following me? She gives me a shield. She's giving me a shield which regenerates between rooms, which is really useful. Probably this wasn't a good idea, but okay. This is the last floor, right? 8.7 attack speed, 7.9 evasion. See what we have after the floor is finished. God. Wasn't able to kill that guy off. Oh, I was. Great, I'm a genius. Wow, look at those moves. Fucking professional Dota player up there. I mean, Dungreed is basically Hearthstone without cards. And without an opponent. And without Blizzard characters. But I mean, it's basically just a better version of Hearthstone. It's much cheaper than Hearthstone. Oh yeah, I didn't want the flame shield here, probably. Instead of Blizzard characters, there's Lizard characters, right? It still has a lot of the bullshit RNG, though. Oh god. What did I do to deserve this? I'm... What the fuck did I do to deserve that? Oh, I didn't want that, right? Okay, that was a tough room. Shit talk to Blizzard game? Is that what it did? Should consider selling it. I mean, if I need to. This is the last floor. So, why bother if there's no... You know, if I can't afford the food, then I will, but otherwise, whatever. So we have 60. So lemonade plus... No, evasion and attack speed, I think. Oh, right, I can't. Evasion plus lemonade then, I guess. Or heal? No, I need to heal. Probably. Yeah, I probably just need to heal. Thought I was good at this game? Who told you that? I never said I was good at this game. So what's the plan here? Mostly sword, and then otherwise, like, use the minigun on the ads, or what? I don't really know what I'm doing. We're just gonna die. This guy's really hard. Without a ranged weapon, I feel like this fight is just... That's why ranged is better than melee in this game. Like... Ow. Yeah, I can't do it with a melee weapon. This is why you guys always want to see melee builds, but I just... That's why I always want to do ranged builds. I think actually we made it to the final boss with all the range builds, except for that one Alice run. Range is just easier. Alright. I guess I'll do, well... Let's do this. I'm gonna call the stream though. Let's see what next time holds. Bounty Hunter. Ooh, wait. Maybe I'm not gonna call the stream. Oh, the temptation, because now I want to play the gunslinger, right? Playing 20 Mystic making the game a lot harder, but no, because without this. Without the shield waifu, we wouldn't be doing this well, to be honest. The shield waifu has been saving us. All right, we gotta do the gunslinger, I think. The shield waifu is worth more than 20 points in any tree. You'll donate $100 if I win this run now? Okay. I'm gonna try to win the run anyway, so... So this guy gets plus 60 power with revolvers. I don't think he's very good. Even with revolvers, I don't think he's that good, but... We have a revolver. I mean, I guess I do have to be fair. I guess I do have to go swiftness here. Because this is a build that revolves around, well, I didn't intend to make that pun. But this build revolves around revolvers, which are dash loaded. So we need 20 swiftness. So if we lose this one, our shield waifu is gone forever. Which is kind of sad. Tasty Slug, too true to you. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, I mean, even if we win, she's still lost, which is sad. We have to say goodbye. Speed reloader. This doesn't really help with, because we're reloading by dashing. All right. Why would I lose shield? Because I can only retain her because of the talent tree that I was going. Guys, I was wearing the weights on my wrists and my ankles that were weighing me down because I had to retain this shield waifu, but now the restraints are gone and I've unleashed my full power. So now we get real talents that really help us. So this swiftness tree gives us 4 dashes, and our dashes are all invincible. And our dashes all reload our gun. But the issue is this build is kind of awkward because I have to dash to reload all the time. So I'm constantly like dashing in enemies' faces. Need to learn how to use the double tap dash better. But the invincible dashes are really nice. You know. This is our only weapon for the whole game. I need to make that clear. We only get plus 60 power with revolvers specifically, so if I switch to anything else, we're gonna lose that. So this is our only weapon. We need a tower shield. Like maybe a melee weapon for some rare cases, but losing 60 power is, you know. Oh, bomb pouch. Bomb pouch is great, so we're gonna drop bombs every time we dash. It's the run, guys. Power food is less valuable? Oh yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I mean we want crit. I don't know if we want... So what's our base defense is so low. So we're either gonna want a little bit of defense or just go full glass cannon, which I'm not a fan of, but we need a little bit of defense to raise our defense up. The closer to 0 you are, the better defense is. I don't think evasion is good. I think we mostly want to go defense, crit damage, same as usual. Tribute everything that's not a revolver or a tower shield, which is pretty much everything. What's the difference between critical and critical rate? So there's critical rate and critical damage. Critical damage is how much damage you deal with a crit. Crit rate is what you'd expect. Actually, it's just called critical, I guess. Critical is what you'd expect, and then crit damage is, you know, how much damage you do. Base crit rate, crit damage rate is 100. So if you have 20 crit damage, you would deal 220% damage with a crit. Oh. Okay. I mean, the translations in the game aren't perfect. Really? This character's pretty fun, but ultimately I'm gonna end up suiciding with the dash at some point, and it'll be run over. Evasion and defense. Defense is defense reduces damage. Evasion gives you a chance to avoid damage. So we're stacking defense because specifically because our base defense is so low. So the closer you are to 0, the better defense is. Gladius is good as a second. I mean, you're right, but there's no chance I'm gonna remember that. How long does it last? Actually, that's a pretty long time, isn't it? That's a pretty long time. 15 seconds. Like, I can probably remember that occasionally. For boss fights, anyway, I can. Does anybody know what the power increase is like? Is it significant? I guess we'll find out, right? Well, hold on. I'm at 58. I'm at 58. We'll see how the buff works. It's 15 power, apparently. $15 power. I don't know if that's a percentage or it might be 25% because we start at close to 60. It might be 25%. Hard to say. The buff says 15. It says 15 seconds. Power increased for 15 seconds. Doesn't say how much. The Executioner. Not so much. God. Going bigger buffs without Mystic 20? Yeah, well we gotta do swiftness for this build really. Because it relies on dash reloading. Like if I didn't go swiftness, the build would be doomed to failure. Yeah, it's our last run with Shield Waifu. It's gonna be sad saying goodbye. I mean, I've always said the 20 Mystic sucks, but I do think that like the Shield Waifu is worth 20 points by herself. Like I think she's better than any of the other 20s except for maybe swiftness. We don't even need spring boots, yeah. I would take spring boots here, probably. Like, I would probably use them. Wow, what the fuck is all that? Not sure why I was walking over the spikes, I didn't ever stop. 5.1 crit. So attack speed literally does nothing for this build because it attacks as quickly as you can click. Hey, Kilroy, good morning. Got slowed by the knight's projectiles? Oh. Yeah, that must be it. Alright. Should have enough health here, I hope. Well, the dash reload is so awkward here because I just end up dashing into danger, you know? It's not really a boss fight where you can just like dash to evade stuff, because if you dash in this fight, you're just gonna run into a wall of bullets somewhere else. But it's fine. We got the wing. Oh my god, guys. Spring shoes. Where are you? Is this even good here? We're already kind of flying. Well. I guess it's good. Couldn't make it past Croc Boss, took my advice on defense and instantly made it awesome. Yeah, 17 defense is enough, that's fine. Cheesecakes, welcome to the stream. Oh, we don't even have to trigger the... It's like I'm playing some kind of arcade shooter or something. It's no longer. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. That's a tower shield. That's invincibility. we have flying and invincibility in this video game. I'm so excited. I'm just like getting hit by random shit. I'm so excited about this. How will I mess it up? That's the question. Now the pressure's on me even more. Really? Wow. I don't know, guys. I can't live up to this. I can't live up to the RNG that the game has given me. 7.5 evasion, that's really good. If you chain the... Yeah, I know you can chain the dashes together, but... What's my crit at? No, it's not high enough. I shouldn't be buying crit damage at this point, probably. I should just buy crit at any cost with this Dice God's trick, probably. Even the 5.1. Wait. Oh, damn it. I thought it was the spring shoes. I looked, I was like, boots. Wait a minute. Those are boots. But no. No, not that lucky. Never lucky, chat. Why am I never lucky? Crit is really low. How much DPS do you need? Well, our DPS isn't that good right now. Sky Kills, welcome to the stream. Our DPS isn't that good. We don't have enough crit. In theory, my survivability is the fact that I have the wing and invincible dashes, but I would need to know the boss's patterns better in order for that to be some kind of assurance. But yeah, probably I should just buy crit every time, no matter what. No matter how big it is. Because our crit damage is kind of insane right now. It's like 50%. Why do I need the boots? What boots? You mean spring shoes? Because spring shoes increase your damage for every second you're in the air, and we're always in the air. So it's a ton of... It's like legendary power accessory right now. Ooh, 7.5 crit. Oh my god. 7.5 crit. Sometimes you just get there, you know? Oh, still a spear guy? God. I can't hit him because he's... Wait, really? Yeah, you can't dash through those, by the way. This guy's stun, you can't dash through it. And you also can't dash through Lilith's grab. She'll grab you no matter what, so they're both treated the same way. See, the dashes are what's gonna kill me. Like, this is a very unconventional build. The fact that I have to dash to reload, that's what's gonna kill me. Dash into walls? What if there's no walls? I say that every time I get this gun, and how many times have I won with this gun? how many times it's been true every single time? That's why I say it. It's just the type of thing, like, you don't normally play a build like this, so when it comes up, you're not really accustomed to it. Is it boss time? Yes. Okay. Can this guy even, like, do anything to me up here? I don't know. I mean, he's got spears. Okay. So that was like cheating. Low DPS? I wouldn't say we're low DPS, but it's not like great DPS. Like, we've melted that boss before in one go. It's not high DPS. It's medium high, maybe. I'm in your territory now, bouncy boys. I'm down there in the lava. What are you gonna do now? Torch seems like garbage to me. Really? It's 14 power, which is okay, but the burn attack is whatever. It's nowhere near, like, there's no way it's better than Tower Shield. 20 defense and 8 block and invincibility at will. There's no way. Even if it didn't have the invincibility, I think I would still take Tower Shield. If only burn attack did something. Wait for regen. Yeah, you do have to actually use the shield. Like, one issue is I usually want to just dodge stuff by dashing, and so it's kind of not second nature to use the shield. I'm usually pretty good about using the shield in, like, normal builds. See, this guy's got that one on a leash. That makes him a dog, right? .6 crit, yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. How valuable is move speed here, I wonder? I don't know. I think we need more defense still. Well, sitting at 25. Okay, I guess we're sitting at 25, but mostly because of the tower shield, but that's fine. Give me one sec, guys. Let me grab a drink. 23 max HP. Think so? I guess we do have kind of low max HP. Is 23 like a big mod? I guess that's pretty high. Normally they tend to go only up to like 25, right? Even at the end. I don't think I've seen one for higher than 25. Up. Oh, goes through. I always assume shots don't go through those. Ha! You won't get me. You won't get me this time with that chest on the island. We can fly up there. Crit, definitely getting that. What's our electric at? Did I ever buy electric? Like, I actually don't know. I feel like I have some electric. There's no way to check that, right? Oh my god. Because he's in the middle, like I'm aiming straight at him, therefore I can't hit him. I'm seeing some electric. Yeah, they're getting electrified. I don't know what the rate is. Yeah, like around 10%. I tried Dead Cells. Yeah, I've streamed Dead Cells. It's alright. Alright, well, let's not fuck it up. Actually, a couple of the phases of the boss should be pretty easy with the wings. I don't really know how this is gonna work, though. Use the glad. I've been using it though. Been using it every boss fight. So we're in midair when we encounter this guy. Yeah, this is making things a little awkward in unexpected ways. This phase should hopefully be very easy. Wait, did I really get hit there? Did I really get hit there? I got hit there. I got hit on the... I was in the thing. Okay, whatever. The wings made some things easier and some things harder. The dodging the fireballs was harder. I just started popping the shield. Hey, Probs, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? I guess you were here earlier, so I guess it was... I overlapped you. Welcome, Probs viewers. We have a currently kind of busted run that I will probably find a way to mess up. Can ever so gently float down here to collect the gold without hitting the spikes. The wall attack, you can mash dash to invuln through it. Yeah, that's... I guess that's true. For anyone who's not seen this game before, this is a platformer. However, we have an item, the wings, that lets us fly around like an idiot. Which in certain phases of the game can be broken, although it's also kind of hard to get used to. Every time you hear I have shield waifu? No, I have, well, I had 20 Mystic, which lets me keep one item every run, so that's the one that I kept. I don't think I've found her a single time. Papa Toasty, welcome to the stream. Yeah, the hitboxes in this game are gigantic. Gigantic. With a capital Jig. It's like every inch. I think the hitbox is larger than the actual sprite. Green bat, no. Yeah, McMug, the spring shoes would make this run more busted. It's about all I can think of that I would want. Maybe there's some awesome accessory, but I mean the Dice God's trick is kind of... Ooh, 8.6 crit. Oh my god. So spicy. Oh, 9.8 evasion? 23 max health? All this stuff is good. It's a chest. Oh, it's in the danger zone? Or what? No. It's here. Oh shit, I can't afford any of that. Don't have enough hunger to afford any of that stuff. Oh well. The lemonade was definitely the most important one. I can't buy the 9.8, guys. Oh, why don't I have the ring on? Practice max DPS in place. I mean, I can't be in place unless I'm against the wall. Like this I can do, right? That I can do, but if I'm not up against the wall, I can't do it. I mean, I guess dashing back and forth is the best way. I don't know. %13 crit damage, that's really nice. 5.3 crit, it's weak. Might actually skip Lemonade for once, although... we have to get this. We're at 48 crit, which is... I don't know. We've got like 60% crit damage. Muramasa. It's really nice. Can't really use it though. Cowhide armor. I need money though. I don't know. Hit this fucker. Is that it? That is it. This build is pretty fast, I'll say that. Like we're clearing very quickly. So what do we got? One off. We're one off. No, I guess we're not one off. It's either lemonade or like 5.3 crit or 8.9 evasion. 8.9 is so good. 8.9 evasion is so good. I think I'm gonna take the evasion over the crit. It's close though. Maybe I shouldn't. Alright. Boss time. This boss fight shouldn't be a big deal. I'm not that worried until we get to the swordsman. $28 HP? No, I wouldn't take 28 HP over the evasion there. Dimension sword. Okay, it's a sword, it's not a revolver. Therefore, we don't want it. Notice the little slime controlling the machine? I've never noticed that. So the slime maker is also a slime himself. Oh. Second tower shield, just in case I get bored with the first one. Okay, 7.5 crit, absolutely, no matter what else is here. $28 electric. We've only got 10% now. I could consider getting our electric up. That could help against the bosses. Yeah, I mean, you can use 2 tower shields if you have 2 one-handed weapons, but we're not really... I mean, sure, it's... If we need a tower shield with our Gladius, but I mean... How long are we ever gonna stay on Gladius? I mean, I'm Gladius we have it, but it's not exactly a DPS weapon. Spring shoes? Ever? Never. Never spring shoes, chat. Actually, I think the earring might be better than the... Yeah, the earring's better than the power charm. Another empty room. I have to melee with Gladius? Really? Well, I don't know what the dead zone is, so I'm probably not going to do that. That's the issue. I don't know the boss well enough to understand that. What the dead zone is. How to hug the dead zone. I'm not going to be doing that, so... I don't see why I would need to melee, though, when I have a ranged weapon. Like, I can just attack with this. Gladius does such shit damage that... I don't see why it would ever be better than this thing. Even if I'm manual reloading. Really? You're too close to use the pistol? Well, I have no idea how to do that. What you're describing is something that I won't be able to do because I don't know how to do it, so... Doesn't matter. I won't be doing that. So, we've got... 30... Might just save. Nothing here is like really... 8.2 evasion's okay. Probably I can do better though. I want to be able to... get like 2 good things, like a max HP plus a crit and a crit damage or something, so... Float on top of him. I mean, that sounds like a really good way to die when you don't know the dead zone, right? That sounds like a really good way to lose the run. Like, I would not be comfortable doing that. Like, oh yeah, just get on top of the boss when he's doing his move that'll kill you in 2 seconds. It's not something that I'm comfortable with. That room is a lot less unfair when you have the wing. Oh. Well. What do you got? Nah. Worst lemonade ever, chat. still have to buy it though. Have to. See what else later. Our crit damage is insane. Our crit damage is like 70% at this point. Oh my god. Do you guys see what I see? Do you guys see what I see, chat? What was it that we wanted? Oh my god. Actual nuts. Gain additional bonus damage the longer you stay airborne. I don't know how to test this. It's not part of your power, so I don't know how to actually find out how much more damage it is. Reported. Favorable build. I mean, I guess I can just shoot something from the ground and then shoot it from the air and see how much... I need to get rid of these things first, though. I need to get it down to, like, one of these melee guys. Okay. So let's see. I can't land. Wait, I can't land there. Oh, the spring shoe. God, fucking spring shoes. Alright, so that's 24 crit. Like, right off the ground. And now this is a full... 16... 41 crit. So it goes from 24 to 41. Or 58, wait. There's a lot of variation in that damage. I don't really know. That was a lot of variation there. 58? Like... Not sure what's causing that. Third tower shield. Yeah, it goes higher the longer you're in the air, but like it went from 41 to 58 like 2 shots in a row. I have no idea what that is. It seems like a lot more damage. We've got 50 to spend. Probably just gonna go evasion plus crit damage, I guess. See how this goes. I don't know. I'm probably gonna mess it up, but I feel like there's too much pressure on me here. Oh, we do have more rooms, but I think that changes what I would buy. Yeah, last room. Fucking spring shoes. What's up, emo boy? I would say the spring shoes are doing like reasonable damage. I don't know. I would say they're adding some amount of damage to this build. The spring shoes appear to be adding some damage, I don't know. I think it's making a difference. It's more than 0 damage. Probably. You're seeing it, guys. Spring shoes OP. Spring shoes are the best item in the game. Whoever told you otherwise. Oh, look, we don't even need to ride the platforms. Look, we've got the express elevator right up to the boss. Okay. Here we go. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh my god. Not enough. I don't know his patterns well enough. Sorry. Couldn't do it. Is that the last phase of the fight? Is that the last phase? Yeah, I don't know the fight well enough. Last phase, yeah. RIP. Should have stayed in the dead. Yeah, I mean, if I knew anything about how to stay in the dead zone, I would. Yeah, I mean, I learned about some attacks. I don't know. I still don't feel like I know the fight very well, though. Alright. Well, guys, it's been way over the time. I need to call the stream here. So, thanks to all the new viewers, new followers, subs, donations, everybody. Much love. I'm gonna find someone to turn you over to here. Somehow rarely use attack. So you can't attack while using the tower shield. And the thing is, like, when you're dashing, when you have swiftness 20, like, you're trying to dash to avoid stuff. But I don't really know how to dash to avoid stuff in that fight, because I don't know the fight. So it's like, it's very easy to say, oh, you should just tower shield every time you're going to take damage, but I don't know when I'm going to take damage, and when I'm, you know, trying to DPS the boss, I can't just, like, throw up the shield all the time. It's simply an unfamiliarity. Alright, so let's throw you guys over to Sleep Cycles, who's playing some indie games that might be similar to this. Very entertaining guy. Again, tomorrow might not be a stream, or might be a late stream, or I'm not really sure. There's no guarantees for tomorrow, because I have stuff to do today. On like 2 hours of sleep now, so no guarantees. But thanks, guys. I will definitely see you at least in 2 days, if not tomorrow. Peace out.